Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in. Let's get started. Let's see if we could get started today. It's been a long time, a seemingly long time. Thank you, Cleo. Oh, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of this new weekend. Sorry, trying to get everything situated here. It's actually been almost exactly a week since we played last. Not without trying. I've been trying to play this past week. But yeah, we've been having an assortment of issues. I think it's because since we played last, we had some snowstorms, we had a lot of wind, and then rain. So we're thinking something happened maybe to the lines near our area to where possibly there's an exposed line. And the only reason I think I'm going to be able to play tonight and stream tonight is because it is dry out. It's been dry out. There is no rain. But if the rain comes back, we might not be able to stream, which it might be happening this weekend. We'll have to wait and see. But if it does happen again, since obviously seems to be that's the case, that since we are actually finally able to stream tonight with the clear weather, that'll help them hopefully figure it out if we continue to have issues. But I'm going to take advantage of this dry weather tonight, and we're going to try to play. I've been having cabin fever. Getting antsy, man. I've been wanting to play, and I haven't been able to. So, here we are. We're back. It is now the following weekend, and we're going to continue jumping into part 17 of Death Stranding 2 on the beach as we continue trying to get the Platinum Trophy. So, yeah, we had beat the game on part 15, and then part 16 we were trying to knock out the trophies. We did do a few trophies. We got the Master Builder Trophy, some really simple ones. The Master Builder Trophy was simple enough. We put down like our first Ask for Aid sign, which we had never done. We did a trade with some of the NPC porters. We did the VR stuff. We took a look at a few of the different VR things. What else? As far as that goes, I don't think we did any significant deliveries or side quests. We do have some side quests to do, which is what we're going to be jumping into here as we jump into part 17. The main thing was that we knocked out Mexico. We did 5 stars across the board on all the facilities in Mexico. A few unique dialogue choices. Going back to La Madre was neat. She mentioned that her baby has started to grow again. So we're seeing the effects from the end of our game immediately. I was wondering whether or not like it was going to be any new procedures or like some time was going to have to pass or things were going to have to be looked into further. It does seem like some things we've managed to fix from the end game. We heard a note that so I don't know if there's anything we're going to be able to check in on with Rainy, because I think we got a social message from saying that Rainy was going to head in to check on her baby again. Presumably, if La Madre's baby has started to grow, then so has Rainy's baby as well. I mean, we know from the post-credits scene, obviously, that Rainy does have her baby at some point. But yeah, it would be neat to see like some of these follow-ups, that you're not just simply jumping back into the game to, you know, fill in some extra stuff when getting trophies and whatnot. It's nice to see some little extra scenes and sequences from the results of the end game. But aside from that, we have some side quests to do. We still have the adventurer to work on. Although we haven't gotten any new notices with him, we have gotten an update with the Ghost Hunter. We have a side quest we need to do with him. That might be one of the first things we do as we jump back in. And aside from completing Mexico in its entirety, we did complete all of the monorails and the roads. There is no trophy for that, which is a bit of a shame. That probably would annoy too many people, maybe, if there was a trophy for completing all the roads, all the monorails, but I thought the same thing in the first game, that it feels like an obvious trophy, completing the roads, but it wasn't in the first game, it's not in the second game, but we did, just out of, I don't know. There's just something about not having the roads complete that just wears on my mind. So we did do that. We completed all the roads, all the monorails. We should do a celebration, fire up some fireworks when we get back into the game here. And like I said, we have some side quests to do for a number of the facilities, I'm sure. There's no way, I don't know how many of the sub-orders are left, the side quests, but I know we have a few that are waiting right now, and we might have some more in the future here. I don't know if we're going to be able to platinum it today. We're going to try. We're definitely going to try. I think I was definitely generous in my thought that we could do it sooner than later. We might be doing the same amount of time that we did in the first game to finish up the trophies and getting the platinum trophy, that it's primarily going to be the 5 stars we have to get at each of the facilities. And so that's the main thing we have to focus on. I think most of the trophies we have beyond that are pretty much as simple as just go and do them real quick. But the 5 stars for every facility, that's the tough trophy. That's the one we need to get done. And a number of the facilities up in the Snowy Mountain areas, we're nowhere near getting done for the 5 stars. So, but I do want to venture over to the Ghost Hunter and knock out his first, I think. But yeah, not much else to say there. There's obviously not a lot of recapping to do. Like I said, I don't think we did any major side quests or story beats. We did do a couple sub-orders, but nothing super particular. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't know. Even though we did do a few sub-orders, nothing super particular interesting. We went to probably the most interesting one was, I think it was a sub-order for the chronobiologist that took us over into the snowy city area in the mountains and to recover some equipment, and there was a bunch of BTs in that area, a number of red BTs, a number of large BTs, that we ended up, that took a while, trying to be careful to recover each of those pieces of equipment. I think that was a sub-order. I guess I'm not totally sure. There was also a request to defeat a catcher BT, which we didn't do. I don't know if there is a I don't know if there is not a capture, but a watcher BT in that area that we can find, or if we just have to let them get us. Was that what it was? I don't know. I have a feeling that's probably what it's going to be. I don't know, because I didn't find any automatic tar areas in the mountains, at least as of right now. I haven't. So it's making me think we're going to have to purposefully get caught. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We might try venturing over there and see if we can do it again. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I hope the start of your weekends is going well. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And actually, hold on one second. Okay, I was just making sure that we are where we were. So identify the child crying in the bushfire zone at night. That is our Ghost Hunter update one that we got. Do we have a new patch over here? Yeah, we do. Now, we did talk about the fact that there's something else we need to do as well. So yeah, it was in here. You have these little like badges that you can get that have nothing to do with trophies. They're completion milestones. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete these or not. If we were going to try to work towards the completion milestones, it might be like a lot of extra streams because we've looked into some of these and man, they are tough. There is a lot to do for some of these and that I don't think I'm anywhere near. I think there's something about doing like a certain number of orders for one of them, like a crazy amount of orders, or getting your star level that over there, your rating over to the left might be one of them too. That it would take a lot of time. I wouldn't be against it, but it would definitely be taking a lot of time, a lot of grinding to get. Subject, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Friday. I don't know, we'll see. I like the idea of being able, I like that they have completion milestones like this. I think it's neat. I like having recognition for some other things you're doing. They could have made these. I guess they could have made some of these trophies. They really could have. Some of these could have been trophies. I mean, what's the crypto buyout one? Biospecies eaten. That would have been an easy enough trophy because it's only 5. There's only 5 different crypto buyouts that you have to eat. That'd be a simple enough trophy, right? So some of these could have been easy trophies, I think. But yeah, I don't know about some of the other stuff. I don't know if there's a like total amount. I don't even know what some of these are. I know there's the one with the monorail. I still don't know what the one is with the gear surrounding the the vehicle. We might need to look that up. Because yeah, it would be nice if they could be easily seen amongst our stats. Okay, here it is. Types of vehicle customizations fabricated. Okay, so there must be a total number, and I guess that total number is 17? Or it's just one of each type, kind of like the building, but this is it. So yeah, okay, so one is roads restored, and then one is roads fully upgraded. This was what I was wondering. I was saying that it'd be nice if there was one for both, and it turns out that is the case. So we got one badge for completely building all the roads, but then there is a second badge for fully upgrading all the roads. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I mean, we could, but we've talked about the fact that I'm not really a big fan of the chiral roof. Black had the idea that it would make sense, and I agree. Like, if you were gonna have the chiral roof, maybe just have it show up kind of like whenever there's rain. Have it like turn on. That would be kind of neat. They also have structures built and fully upgraded. So I'm assuming to get that badge, you'd have to do every single structure type and fully upgrade them all. We don't have a need for that, but that, that's something as well. Mines restored. Now, I wonder, I think I might be close. I don't know. I don't know how many mines there are, but I know there's at least one particular mine that we didn't restore. I know where it is. Hot Springs dug. That's a simple badge that I wouldn't mind getting done too. Hot Springs. Types of backpack customizations fabricated. Yeah, so there's a number. All of these have got to be associated with a badge. We've gotten a few. We've got like 4. I'm not sure about any of these other ones. Cooperation records I'm not gonna get. Probably not. Max level porter connections formed. Some of this, I'm guess, yeah, a lot of this is online stuff. Like my aid request completed. Obviously, I'm not going to be getting any of that. Aid request completed for you. And pieces of cargo taken in place for shared lockers. A lot of online stuff here. All right. So yeah, number of badges we could undertake. Happy, how's it going? Welcome back. MP, how you doing? All right, well, let's go to, oh, there is the one. Yeah, so we looked it up. Because Kiss had been constantly asking. I'm sure it'll get the stream claimed, but it's fine. We got to get the trophy for Dollman. So there is a trophy for Dollman. And this is what Kiss was talking about every time he's coming in going, can you play the song for Dollman? Have you done the Dollman dancing thing yet? So apparently, and I think it is that one particular song. Here, let's make sure that Dollman's audio is...
Good morning, sir.
Isn't that it? He said good morning. So we do still need to get that trophy. So I guess we could just go ahead and knock that out right now. I haven't used the music, which is too bad, because the music player was one thing that we did comment on the first game, that it really needed to be something that you could use while you're just going out and about and walking around. They did add that in this game, but the amount of song claims I've gotten in this game is much, much higher than the first game. Funny enough, most of the claims are like really simple and fine. The only music that has become an issue for my streams, as far as like viewability and stuff like that, has been the old music tied to summoning the BTs that are from like Starman and maybe Godzilla. There's 2 or 3 songs associated with summoning the BTs. It's like an old-fashioned track. Those are the ones that have given me the most issues on my streams, to where we had to remove them. The rest of the music has been okay. They do add claims, but there hasn't been like an issue. Ultraman. Thank you, Happy. Yeah. All right, so what's the song? Horizon. We did have it. Where did it go? Horizon Dreamer. So we should be able to just... What do I do? Just add it to the playlist and hit play? Your playlist is empty. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, it's already started. Look at him up there.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, I have a moment. I can move my camera around. Where are these other doll men? What? This is crazy. Sam's loving it. What? Oh, it's pretty. They're turning back into the original marionette there. Got it. Sam loved it.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, he wants to do it again. No, we're okay. Once was enough. Thanks,
Do you have
buddy.
a moment, Sam?
Phantom, welcome back. All right. Well, that's one trophy down. That is one one trophy down.
Ready to head out, Sam? I
Yes.
sure am. I was born ready.
Let's head out. How many preppers have we found? Not all of them. What is... It's still saying there's one thing. Yeah, it still says there's a customizable. What are we missing on the customize? Oh, let's go ahead and replace this. Is it a component? What? I don't think so. I think we've looked at all these components. Keychains. Maybe it's a color. Let's see. Can we change the colors from here? No. Yeah, what is it? What are we missing? What are we missing that it says that we got that's new? We're just gonna have to leave it. I think we've already found one of them. It's fine. We'll get to it as we go. That's the point of why we're playing right now. Press triangle for the colors. Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Lightning blue. Who gave us lightning blue? Alright, let's go. Let's see. I don't even know where we are right now. Where are we on the map? Okay, so we're still down here. We could go try to unlock our missing porters, but I kind of want to go do the ghost hunter. So we might go do the ghost hunter first, and then we'll make our way back here. Should we just go to the chronobiologist and head down that direction? Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually make it nighttime out. Let's do a celebration. Alright. Don't worry, Happy. We'll get around to the trophies. It's alright. That's the point of the playthrough. We'll get to each thing one at a time. And we don't need to know where they are. It's alright. I'm gonna play it as I see fit. We have to 5-star every single one. There's no hurry for any particular trophy. So if there's trophies associated with the Ghost Hunter, and one of our trophies needs to have every single facility covered by 5 stars, we're gonna get to them at some point or another. Why do we have a random blood bag? Place in backpack. We'll just put it in here. Didn't I say sleep till the evening? It's very bright out still. What time is it? This is why I need a watch. I need a clock. There needs to be a clock attached to my weather report. Bullet, what are you doing still up? Bullet, we were going to ask if you wanted to play some more Helldivers this coming morning, but I don't think Oni's going to end up waking up at this rate. We didn't even know whether or not I was going to be able to stream, for that matter. It's dark enough. Let's fire up some fireworks. Davey jumping on to say goodnight. Cannot fire at this location. Where can we fire? Insufficient materials. No chiral. What happened to all our chiral? There's no way we fired it all off. What, did I accidentally scoop it up last time we were in here? Oni's in Discord right now. He's probably playing Dune. Would you even be awake to play? You'd have to wake up fresh and early too. You need to let us know when you want to play, Bullet, because we will work around your schedule, but you have to give us a heads up. You fell asleep on the couch. Now you're in bed. I see. I see. We have tar oil for the aeronautical engineer sitting in here. We could run that up real quick. So yeah, we need to put some chiral crystals up in here. I still don't understand how we have 0. I must have brain farted and took all the chiral crystals out of the Magellan. Because it's weird that there's 0. You'll only play if Mark plays? Well, then you need to talk to Mark. I already messaged him last and said, like, whenever you want to play, let us know. I sent him that in WhatsApp, but I don't know if he read it. I'm not 100% sure if he even read it. He never replied. Alright, now let's see if we can fire up some fireworks. Well, quest recovering fire. Now let's see. So we can't do it right above, but we can do it right here.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Nothing personal.
It's beautiful. I do wish it was a little louder. You know what I mean? That's my only complaint about these fireworks. Even more so since they're supposed to distract. They're very quiet for fireworks. But they look beautiful. And they need to light up the area more, too. Well, maybe if he gets enough messages. You could try shooting him the to be fair, I did not shoot him the message on Discord. I only shot him that message on WhatsApp. I just told him, like, next time he wants to play, just to let us know, you know? Yeah, we'll worry about bringing that up to the aeronautical. We do definitely need to do we need to do all the guys in this snow area for sure. But maybe we'll go down to the Ghost Hunter first. Should we bring a truck? Do we already have a position on where it is? Okay, it's over there. Okay. So it probably would have made more sense to take the, since we have to go here anyways, maybe we should have landed the Magellan over by the Pizza Chef. We do also have some ghost mechs in the area as well. Yeah, let's go down to the, let's go down to the Pizza Mech. The Pizza Chef, not Pizza Mech. Did it say at night or did it say midnight? Just says at night. Child crying in the bushfire zone at night. Child has been heard crying at night in the bushfire zone. Some say it's the ghost of a child who died in a fire. But if there really is a child, they are in serious danger. Find out who the crying child is. Okay, we can do that. We can do this. It says in the bushfire zone. Should we? Do we need a tar gun? Let's just bring the truck. Do we have a tar gun in the truck? We had brought one for one of the last missions. Did I get rid of it? I think I might have gotten rid of it. Or I broke it. Maybe I broke it. Let's bring one. All right, Davey. Sleep well. Have good dreams. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button, which I'm sure Davey already did. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Be like Davey. All right, we'll see you later. All right, so we're... Oh, no, it says we have one tar cannon. Where is it? Did we put it in here? There it is. Okay. Place into off-roader. Phantom, how you doing? How's your weather been happening? I've been curious what your weather's been up to. Our weather's been nuts. We had like a bunch of snow at the end of the weekend. Then we got crazy high winds and lots of rain, and now it feels like it's summertime out. All back to back to back. Yeah, weird weather is definitely one way to put it. And I do think the high winds and heavy rain that we got is one reason I've been having connection issues. I think a line got exposed during the weather, which is not the first time that's happened here before, where a line's been exposed and then anytime it rains, it causes really bad connection issues. And that's where we are right now. It was 70 out today. Oh yeah. This is a baby. This is a baby we're hearing.
Wait, did you hear that voice just now? Where did it come from?
Oh, it's a bird. It's like one of those lyre birds that are mimicking a baby.
So it was actually a lyre bird, the source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
We should have predicted that. Could have been the case. I tried streaming like every night. Monday I tried streaming. We had somebody come out and try to fix it, and then it still wasn't working. We still weren't able to stream. I've swapped out equipment, and now I'm suspecting it's weather related. Just considering the fact that it was like through all out the week. Like I said, Sunday we had snowstorms, then we had heavy winds going through the start of the week, and then rain every single day. And now the fact that we're streaming fine today, I'm guessing it's weather related. In which case, like I said, there's probably an exposed line somewhere that whenever it's raining, it's going to be causing connection issues. So I'm going to have to wait until it rains again to see if that is the case. So I guess we gotta head back to the ghost center. We never did finish this. We only need 200 medals. Do I have any metal or anything on us? I don't think so. We could stop, get some metal and build that bridge finally. Let's stop at the data scientist and get metal. I mean, we are right next to Magellan. Maybe it would make more sense just to... Let's just go back up to the Magellan. We'll get some metal, go build that bridge and stop at the Ghost Hunter. It had the only... I don't know why it didn't occur to me before, but it has happened in the past where a wire somewhere became exposed, and any time it rained, it caused poor connectivity problems with our internet, and they fixed it. That was like a couple years ago, and now I'm thinking that's what's happening again. And the fact that there was crazy heavy winds at the start of the week would definitely make that make sense. You know, I said we should go finish the bridge, which I am going to do anyways, but we might as well just take the coffin back to the Ghost Hunter. Yeah, so we're going to grab 200 metal so we can finish the bridge, but we are going to take the coffin. Of course, we have a 150. If only we had 200. I guess we're taking a 400, though. Because we've got the lyre bird on our back, right? Oh yeah, it's still crying. there are supposed to be ghost mechs in this area. I don't know if we're gonna hit them up. We're gonna go around the fire here to the right, get on the water. Packages we could hit up. Keep forgetting about these. Pizza Chef, Hartman's Lab we don't need. We do need Chronobiologists and the Data Scientist. How close are we with the Data Scientist? Did we finish the Data Scientist? No. Half of a star. We need half a star for the Data Scientist. We should just come along here and grab all of this stuff. So much cargo along the river. It's the big bridge. It's a big bridge. Alright, we were leaving these here. Alright, let's do this first. I don't know if it matters ultimately. Have a crying lyrebird.
You got to the bottom of things, have you? Let me review the order. Long last, we meet the mysterious voice. A healthy lyrebird. You took excellent care of our new friend. You've helped me solve a fascinating mystery. Here's a little something to say thanks.
Phantom gas grenade? Sam is immune to the gas's effects. Its ability to incapacitate enemies without drawing attention to Sam makes it well suited for covert operations. Interesting. I'd be tempted to use this. Especially if we can just run through it too.
Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A superb lyrebird. Never would have guessed. Well, at least there was no one in need of help. As for the phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, it's a highly effective weapon that can be used to disorient human targets. Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment, putting hostiles out of action for a while. The perfect tool for sowing chaos in enemy ranks in order to avoid a fight.
And we are starting to get some drop frames. I may have spoken too soon. I might have jinxed it. As soon as we were talking about the connection issues, we started getting connection drop frames. So if it's been looking laggy, That's why. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright. Lag or no lag? Let's continue talking here. How's the lyrebird doing?
Keeping quiet, mostly. Settled down somewhat. Seems like an old injury is what prevented it from getting around on its own. Lyrebirds are adept at imitating human speech, but this one's talents are on a whole other level. Thinking I might entrust it to the animal shelter once it's recovered. And I expect they'll be asking you for help when the time comes. In any case, I'll get in touch via the SSS after I've made arrangements with the staff there.
And how exactly do the phantom gas grenades work? And why don't they affect me?
On detonation, the grenade releases a gas infused with tar particles. When inhaled, it induces a separation of car and tar as your soul is temporarily drawn towards the other side. The afflicted are powerless to act, naturally. Won't work on Doom sufferers, though. They're immune. To reiterate, the effect is temporary and does no permanent damage.
That's good. Alright, before we leave, I'm going to actually restart the connection here. It's going to be a pause for a moment. I guess more than a pause. 1 second. Oh, the cats are nuts. We could try to put some cat cam on. A little bit of cat cam. And Luna is sitting on top of poor Milo. Milo is here first. Luna has literally sat on top of him. Milo, are you okay with there's no way Milo's okay with this. He's like, what the heck, man? I was sleeping peacefully. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright, let's try to continue.
I have to thank you again. Your work was exceptional. I'll be sure to reach out to you through the SSS when I need assistance in the future.
Nope.
There's no shortage of intriguing rumors I'd like to investigate.
Oh, I feel so bad for Milo. He was here first. You could go lower down on my legs.
Well done.
He's like, no, I'm leaving. She can have your lap. Luna, look what you did. I feel bad though. I think she just wanted to lay next to Milo. She's like, what? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? She's watching him walk away. It's so, it's so sad. Poor girl. All right. Tyler, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Oh, she went to chase him. I knew it. I knew she just jumped up here because because Milo was up here. That's so sad. He didn't understand. He just thought that she was trying to get up in his business. She just wanted to lay down next to him. She likes cuddling with Milo.
Not the best weather for travel, I know. Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system. Cargo looks more or less okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Like, that wasn't a big boost, but it's better than
Weather logistics
nothing.
play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, all right?
Order completed. Well done.
Should we take these two and just head back that direction? I did say I was going to pick up packages along the river, but we only brought our coffin. But we could totally go and do these, because we are almost done with the Pizza Chef. We were almost done. For all we know, both of these could finish both the Pizza Chef and the Architect. So let's take these. Lots of small packages. It's going to be a little awkward. I don't know. It depends on how much more combat we're getting into. I'd be okay with the Phantom Gas Grenade. She's come back. Did your broham not want to play with you, girl? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. She came right back. She came right back. She's like, he didn't want to play. He didn't want to cuddle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See, this would be a good place to put the, having light guideposts go along here and up to the chronobiologist would be a great set of guideposts to place. What did he say about the bird? Truth about nocturnal crying. Night after night, a child could be heard crying in the bushfire zone. But fear not. Figured out what's going on. You figured out what's going on? Can anyone take a guess? It wasn't a child at all. It was a lyrebird that's learned to mimic the human voice. Little guy doesn't seem to be too badly hurt either. It should be spreading its wings again before too long. Anyway, that's another mystery solved. And the bird was rescued from the bushfire zone. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I had no idea lyrebirds could impersonate people like that. He's never giving us credit. The Ghost Hunter never gives us credit. He always says, I figured it out. I see how it is. We're not bitter. We're still giving likes. We're not bitter. Grab that. I mean, we're kind of heading that direction, so maybe we'll grab this. Easy, easy. Come on, Pizza Chef. Give us that 5-star.
No one should have to travel in this weather. I'll check your orders quick. This cargo is in exceptional condition. Your skill is...
Yay!
Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I
What?
prepared something to express my appreciation.
Pizza Chef suit. Suit adorned with the logo of the Pizza Chef's restaurant. S-size cargo can be attached, yada yada. This is a bespoke piece of apparel provided by the Pizza Chef himself. Combine it with matching hat and boots, and you'll look for all the world like an outstanding pizza chef. What? Boots that form part of the Pizza Chef's uniform. Combined with a matching hat and suit, you'll look for all the world. Are its stats very good? Those don't look very good. The stats. Portability. Yeah, we already have the knit hat. So I'm assuming that's the hat. It'd be cool if we got a ball cap. Got a patch. No cap. No cap, unfortunately. So I'm assuming it's talking about the knitted hat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Does it actually do anything if we're wearing matching pieces?
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Ah, we got a cap. We did get a cap. Yes. Yes. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. I don't understand this phrase. You'll look for all the world like an outstanding pizza delivery man.
I have
Alright,
never
we gotta
allowed
try these
anyone
on.
else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone
What?
will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters.
Wait,
Now,
what?
Let us get back to work.
Is he implying that if we wear the pizza
Order
suit,
completed.
people will
Well
let us
done.
stay at their shelters? Regardless of their star rating? Now I want to go deliver pizzas. Well, this isn't pizzas. This is drinks. Unfortunately, I want to deliver pizzas. Oh, we can't take this. This is extra large. 8 extra larges. But we could do another pizza delivery to her. We'd have to make sure that if we're taking it on the coffin, we'd have to make sure. We need to make a pizza delivery bike. That's what we need to do. Did it say it gave us a logo as well? Let's make a pizza delivery bike. We do have 2 bikes. Let's go make some delivery. Let's go make some deliveries. We don't need to do a delivery to the South Distribution Center. Samson Hook wants pizza. Yeah, we've already 5-starred him. We don't need to go that far, but maybe we can do. Let's do a couple deliveries. We do still need to do a delivery to him. He's almost to 5 stars too. And then maybe we can come back and we can grab a pizza for the data scientist. Let's play pizza delivery for a little bit. Okay, so we don't want to take the expresses just yet because we want to go and get our. We want to go get a bike. All right. Even though it would be fun to do deliveries on the coffin, if only we could customize the coffin. Paint the coffin red. His next mission is a lyrebird transportation required. I guess you guys can't see that. I got a message pop up saying that he wants us to transport the lyrebird. Why wouldn't he just tell us at the get-go? Surely it would have made sense that he knew. Okay, so let's see. Garage. Let's take one of our bikes. Turn it into a delivery bike. Night Gazer wants a pizza. Aw, man, I was hoping he gave us a logo. What did I see that popped up? That would have made sense, right? Pizza delivery logo? Oh, that seems like an oversight, a missed opportunity. They totally should have given us a pizza logo from him. Right? I'm sure somebody in the PC version will make a mod that adds the pizza logo. Oh, why didn't they give us a pizza logo? Alright, well, the color change we'll have to do, I guess. Still don't have a true white, unfortunately. That makes me sad. You know what? We're gonna do orange. I kind of liked. Well, maybe not that orange. Do we like volcano orange or emergency yellow? What screams pizza more? Maybe emergency yellow. A bright yellow too. Let's go emergency yellow. This is our pizza delivery truck. Ah, I'm so bummed there's no logo for his pizza. How? How did they not think to add that? I'm so sad. It's not like available in other ones, is it? Nope. I say that. Yeah. It's a bummer. truck out for a moment. We gotta change into our pizza delivery gear. We do have these other deliveries we need to do. We are still gonna do it. I mean, we're gonna be going to the architect anyways. I think we are gonna go ahead and grab those extra larges. Can we even grab those? Those are 8 extra larges. I don't know if we can put those on a bike. That might be too many. I guess we could try. It's the extra larges aren't express. I kind of like the color blocking that's going on with this. I kind of wish we had, you know what I mean? How, like, because we have, like, the color changes that we can do in the normal. It'd be nice if we could have, like, the color separation of this one and change the colors on the two sets of pieces, at the very least, right? That would have been nice. I don't think he didn't give us boots, right? Yeah, we gotta build them. And then the hat we should just already have, right? Yeah, nice. Nice. Pretty good, Sam. You look pretty good. Yeah, see, like, well, I don't know. Is the white that's on this suit close to the cream color, the in quote Snow White color on the vehicle? Maybe. This color? Might be. Might be. Can't really see the logo on the background of it, though. That's a problem. That's an unfortunate issue. It's too bad the batteries don't match the color changing that you set it to. You can kind of see that on the background of it. Or the Fragile Express. Those blend okay. Yeah, again, too bad there wasn't a pizza delivery logo included with our rewards. Yeah, it does look, it pretty much looks the same. Doesn't it? It's good. It's good. Yeah. You know, the only thing we're missing is the logo. Okay, so, hold on. Because, should we leave? Oh, I say that and I might regret it. I was going to say, should we leave some of our weapons behind? But I'll probably regret it. So we won't. We won't leave our weapons behind. Oh gosh, that's great. Damaged some of our packages right out of the gate. Alright, we're here to deliver some goods. I guess we're not going to be delivering a pizza right away, though. We're going to be delivering drinks. I want to take this order. I think we're going to try to take it. How fast do we need to get this to him? I don't know if we're going to be able to stop at the architect on the way. If we only have like 2 minutes to get to him, there's no way we can take all this. I'm gonna go to accept the order. We'll see what happens. Because look at how many drinks we've got. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to wait on these. There's no way. There's too many drinks. See, this is what we needed. So there's a patch, way too tiny of a patch for Pizza Atami. We should have totally had that. That logo right there is what they should have given us as an option to put on our vehicle. It seems so obvious. How in the world did they not think to do that? Pizza Atami, put it on there. Put it right on the side of your vehicle. Anything else? Cargo pickup, yeah, we gotta leave that behind. That should go. Oh, we can't. Offload. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is nuts. Wait, shoot, how much time did it say? What's our time? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Do you think we can stop at the architect before we get there? We might be able to in 3 minutes. I don't know. That's tough to say. Because we're going to have to go down this path to get to the environmental... And the architect's way over here. Is that going to be risking it? Oh, it might be risking it. Although, maybe we can go down this path and head around. Oh, we should try that. All right, we're going to try it. We're going to see if we can do it. Gotta be careful. Careful. No. Don't hit rocks. Oh gosh, this is BT territory, isn't it? We're gonna have to whiz by these BTs, possibly. Oh, wait, it stopped raining. We might not have to worry about any BTs. We got 2 minutes. This may be a bad idea. We gotta get out. We gotta deliver what we got for him on the way. Ironically, we didn't have to stop on the way. We could have stopped on the way back. But where's the fun in that? Take your packages quick. We have so many things. How do we only have 1 of 3 of whatever the heck this is? When did this happen? This is 67% damaged. Whatever, here, take it all. Luna hears her brother again. There she goes.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders. This is absolutely perfect.
We got a lot of likes for it
Thanks for the
still.
extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost.
Ah, look how close we are. If we do that other order from the pizza chef, for sure, right? We're definitely gonna hit 5 stars.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Oh gosh,
Order completed.
We're gonna run out of
Well
time.
done.
We're gonna run out of time. Do you have anything for the place that we're going to? Yes. 30 breakable cargo. Let's try to take it. And we have Pizza Chef stuff. There's no way we can take all of this stuff. I want to take all of these things. 200? 5 extra larges. We definitely can't take that. I do really want to take every single one of these things. But shoot, we should probably get the truck. Deliver metals. Alright, we're just gonna take these, because we're going down there. Anyways. Detailed model. Oh no! I don't have enough space! Oh, we have all these smalls. We don't have enough space. I mean, maybe we could make this work if I leave my guns behind. Cargo management. Let's see. We got metal, we got guideposts, got guns. Ceramics? Why do we have all this stuff? Wearable device we have for the metagenomicist. Alright, let's see. If we took all that stuff off, let's see, can we actually bring this stuff now? There's a lot of smalls. Placing backpack? Oh, we can do it. We can do it. I think. Let's do this. Head out. Oh my gosh, Luna, for real? Are you back again? Oh, don't hit the roof. Don't hit the roof. Are we okay? We got clearance?
Thank you.
Oh, we are so not getting there in time for this delivery. They're gonna be upset with us. I don't even have like a clear route. Because we're gonna go down here and then make our way across over here. Alright, we'll see. How do we get over there? What's the time? Did we already miss it? I don't even know what the time is. We got 1 minute. There's no way. There's no shot. We need an even faster vehicle. Why does he need these drinks so fast anyways? What is he throwing a party? What does he need all these drinks for? Go, 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 go. We're so close, and yet so far. Gosh, don't hit things. Should we go up and over? Would that be faster? Why are we going so slow? Oh gosh! I just slammed myself into a rock. Oh, we've missed it. 10 seconds. So close, so close. Farted around too much at the architect. Out of the way, guys! I've got drinks to deliver. He would look at his watch and be like, "Eh, look at the time. You're 30 seconds late." Oh my gosh, break. Look at all this other stuff we got for you too. Look at all these drinks. Breakable cargo. I don't even think we broke your cargo coming through the hills.
Hello, good to see you. I'm bringing up the order information now. Did you really bring all of this just for us? You're the...
Got an A. We were 26 seconds late. Sorry, I don't have to pay. You were 26 seconds late. You bastard.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take
We
care.
do need to take some more deliveries for him. Oh, I wish I could show you guys
Well done.
Luna. Milo went and laid on the other couch, and she went over and laid with him. She does. She just loves her brother. He's trying to lay down. I don't think he likes that she's trying to lay down next to him. Poor Milo. Milo, she just loves you that much, boy. She just really loves you. Yeah, it's okay. He's like, what the heck, man? Everywhere I go, she's following me around. Here, I'll upload the photo. Show you guys, it's so ridiculous. He's looking at me saying like, why? Why is this happening? All I wanted to do was lay down. Alright, we are gonna go get some of those other pizza deliveries as well. Oh, he moved. That's so freaking sad. Milo, she just wants to cuddle with you. He's coming back here now. Come here, boy. Luna. Luna looks so sad. Oh my gosh, she looks so sad. Luna, it's okay. He doesn't mean anything by it. He just wants his alone time. She's looking over here like, what the heck? What did I do? Why does he keep leaving every time? Oh, he's now back over here again. Oh, it's so sad. I'm so sad right now for her. I was sad for Milo because she was like getting up in his place. But yeah, he's now over here again, which you can't see. Where is he? Oh, there he is. As soon as she jumped up there to lay with him on the other couch, he came back over here and laid down. I would not be surprised if she moves and comes back over here. So I want my own place. I want my own spot. Ay, 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 ay. Where's my backup photos? Here they are. Here, I'm downloading them. Milo, she just wants to cuddle. She just wants to cuddle, boy. So yeah, if you were watching earlier, you saw that she was up here on my lap trying to lay down next to Milo, and Milo went and moved. And she chased after him and laid down and tried to lay down with him on the other couch. And then he moved and she looked so sad. So freaking sad. Oh gosh. Here. Okay, so that is him right after he jumped up, and she came and she She tried to lay down right next to him. She's so sweet. She's so freaking sweet. And he's like, I just want to lay down alone. And then look, this is after Milo left her and came over and laid down back on my lap. And she was like, what the heck? Why did he leave? How freaking sad is that? I mean, it's super freaking cute that she wants to cuddle with him. She loves her big bro. But he's like, I don't wanna. I just wanna lay by myself. So freaking sad. So now she's over there laying in that spot by herself, and Milo's now back here on my lap. She's like, what the heck? Why did you leave? Why did you leave? So silly. Alright. And now Milo's back here again. Milo, you gotta cuddle with your sisters. They're just trying to keep warm. Alright. Well, drinks delivered. Drinks delivered but failed. Wait, does he have any... Did we look? Does he have orders back to where we're going? We do have... Didn't we? We do have one package. Or did I leave it behind? Oh shoot, yeah. I almost feel like, because obviously we're trying to get to 5 stars here across the board. So maybe we should be taking these. He's got some for the architect. A small package for the architect. 2 extra larges for Glenn. Yeah, didn't we have one package for the metagenomicist? Like a lost package? Did I leave that behind? Cargo management. Oh no, I still have it. Wearable device. Should we stop up there with her real quick?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, we're just doing pretend pizza delivery now. Can we take a shortcut right here? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Hi guys.
Thank you, Kylo. This one's for you.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away.
Love the idea of having this giant gun strapped to our back while doing pizza deliveries.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back.
You gotta stay strapped in this universe.
I am so grateful for your help. The strides I've made in my research wouldn't have been possible without you. I've increased your materials allocation again.
Alright, well. We're in the home stretch for her now,
I have
too.
something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
What the hell is that? I don't know if we want this. She's like, oops, that's the wrong compartment that I delivered from. A chiral spider hat. When equipped, it has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures. If Sam's stamina drops below a certain level, the hat will also draw blood in order to replenish it.
This is another living hat of mine. Put it on to
Creepy.
make nearby chiral creatures less likely to give you any trouble as you pass. Oh, and also, it can help you recover stamina more quickly. But in exchange, it feeds on your blood a little bit. It's one of my favorites, so take good care of it. Till next time.
For some reason, her spelling it out and telling us about it made it even crazier. If you start to get tired, it starts to suck on your blood. What the hell? It does what now? We gotta take this. But we need to make another... We need to make these other deliveries first. She wants us to deliver an octopus to Ridge Frost? And it's an express delivery, too. I mean, we could possibly do that. I mean, we could do it really easily with the coffin going up here. Yeah, we totally could. I mean, even with the bike, we probably could do it pretty quickly. I kind of want to do that delivery, but it's express, so maybe not right now. Let's go give this stuff to Glenn first. And we should deliver this cheese. Alright, let's go deliver these to Glenn, then we'll come back to the metagenomicist. So yeah, even though we're in the final star with her, I have a feeling we have to do a number of deliveries before we can get her up to that level. Crap, I was not paying attention. We should have built a charger there. Let's get on the road. There's a charger over at Glenn's place. Oh, what? Where's my gun? My actual gun. Give me this. Is that a gold guy? Or is that a rock? I can't tell. I think it's just a rock. There's a lot of spiders right here. I guess we should try on the spider hat, right? I at least want to see what it looks like. The rodent hat is a little on the goofy side. I think it's too small. I kind of want it to like come down over your head like a coonskin hat. Yeah, it's a little, the rodent chiral one is a little too tiny. I like the sound of rushing wind through your ear holes. There's something very relaxing about it to me.
I see you've returned.
Sup, Glenn?
Reviewing the order information. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Now displaying your current portal.
Still a ways to go. Do we want to try to finish Glenn here?
Thanks for the assistance.
we
Come
could-
see us again soon.
We could go to the musician. The musician should have an order for Glenn.
Well done.
See, he doesn't have any orders for here. We still need... How are we doing down here? Lone Commander's done. Government's base is almost done. Western Observatory's done. And we still need West Fort Knot. So we should realistically probably be coming over here. Oh yeah, we never did read the message from the Ghost Hunter. So this is going to be his next major order. Lyrebird you brought me has made a full recovery. I've spoken to the people of the shelter. We think that's the best place for it now. They're better equipped to provide the care that it needs. Probably be a bit lonely here after all. Would you mind doing the honors? We could go grab the Lyrebird. Honestly, we could do that real quick. Because we don't need to actually transport it across. We could just take it via the Magellan. Should we go do that real quick? Move the Ghost Hunter along? Maybe. Say that. Wait, what do we still have in our backpack? Oh, right. Shoot. We took this. Why did we take this? Why did we take this? Architect. Man, how close are we to the architect being done? So close. This is probably all we need to drop it off. Did you have anything for the architect? Musician, animal shelter, inventor, and fisherman. Literally all the orders you have available for me are to places that I have already finished 5 stars. The only reason to go to the musician maybe would be able to grab an order for him. If we get on the Magellan with this order, it's gonna drop the likes. Too many things to do, too many places to go. Alright, MP. Good night, MP. Good night. It was good to see you again. MP was one of the few people I talked to when we were trying to stream earlier in the week. Where I just had to basically go like, sorry MP, we're not actually going to be streaming after all. There may not be a stream tomorrow, MP. If the weather is causing the connection issues, I think it is supposed to rain this weekend, so there may not be a stream tomorrow. Might not be a stream Sunday, until we can figure out what is the dealio. If that's the case, we'll see you when we see you. And until then, sleep well, MP. Take it easy. Thank you. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Be like MP and hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. Good night. All right. I'll take that. Maybe we'll go ahead and head down that way anyways. I guess we can take that too. Can we even take all of these things? 7 mediums, 1 small. Let's see. Yes, we can. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so creepy. Size-wise, it is better than the Kyle Roden had. Oh, it's super creepy. What the heck, man? And it sucks our blood.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, look at its front legs bouncing around while we walk. It's very disconcerting. I don't like having this spider on my head.
I'm looking forward to your next visit.
From a distance, it just looks like Sam has grown out very large dreads. Already liked you. Can't like you anymore.
Welcome. Cargo.
You're killing me, Glenn. You're killing me. We gotta get you a fresh delivery from somewhere.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If
You like
think
it,
so too,
Night Gazer?
it's yours.
No, I don't want that. I don't need that.
We'll have more work for you.
It's my dreads.
Order completed.
I grew out Sam's dreads. You like it? It's a good look, right? Wait, he didn't have any orders for West, did he? I don't think he did. No, all of his orders were to places we've already maxed out. I mean, you're actually not far off. That's one of the traits. One of the special things about this, in quote, hat is that when you run out of stamina, it will start sucking your blood to replenish your stamina. Oh, damn it. Come on. Come on. There should be good enough suspension on this that I can do a little drop like that and not have it damage my goods. Maybe if we pull back on it, like the coffin, well, that'll reduce it? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's damaged down to orange now. It's probably one of hers. Again! Come on, man! Come on! What in the world? This stuff is too fragile. Wait, we have all this stuff still waiting for her? We have to be getting 5 stars. Come on. Look at all this stuff. This is so much. Damaged or not, look at this, man. When this thing got down to 33%, high-end audio devices, ruined. Milo's twitching. He's having kitty dreams.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. You took excellent care of this cargo. It...
Terrible.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
So close. So close! Even with that giant freaking delivery.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
When she gifted us this hat, it looked like she sent up a tray full of poo. A tray full of feces samples. She's like, here, I'd like you to have this. Meant a lot. It was part of me at one point. Okay, we do need to get him up. That's what she said. And then, I don't think we need to... Yeah, she's got a bunch of orders for a bunch of people we don't need anymore. Sadly, Animal Shelter's 5 stars, Samson's 5 stars. Yeah, everybody else. He's the only one. This might put him up to 5 stars. I don't know. Find out. Alright, we're taking this spider off.
Thank you.
Spider is ridiculous. How's our vehicle doing? It's probably fine. We'll see. Either of these guys have orders for her, because that would obviously be ideal. Okay, government space has some. Will that knock it out? Probably not. It's a single small. It's close delivery. Okay, so he's got a couple different ones. We have one from the Lone Commander. We could go up there and grab that too. That's 3 extra large rocks again. Yeah, maybe we'll grab these. These ones we've never even completed. We'll have to go up. We're gonna have to go up to his place to get that. All right, that'll be the plan. Hopefully that'll tip her over into 5 stars, and then we'll be done with this area. I'm hoping that this delivery for government space is gonna be enough. We could stop by the. We could stop by. Wait, what? Is this one we already accepted? Do we already have this order? Chiral decontamination filters? Oh no, that's from Western. Okay, so yeah, let's stop by the Western Environmental Observatory. We can grab these two. Maybe. This is 6 media area that much. What? What is this one? Who has this one for you? Deliver history books concerning pre-stranding Eurasia. All the way from the North Distribution Center? That's a crazy delivery. But could be fun. That could be a fun delivery because you could take... You could take... Oh no, no we couldn't. I was gonna say, like, well, I guess technically you could. You could take it here to the line, take the monorail over here, and then go from the East Distribution Center along the road. There's no way that would be worth it. Unless you were just wanting to do it for fun. Alright, we gotta stop at the West Observatory, try to grab those packages for him. I think we should be able to grab them all, right? We've got enough space on our backs. Speaking of pizza delivery and absurd large cargo, did you guys see the someone posted it? I think they posted it to the Death Stranding subreddit where a pizza delivery guy. Uh-oh. What are we losing? Where are we losing all that stuff? Shoot, are we losing that from our truck? We did leave our truck way, way behind. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't leave it way, way behind. It's right here. I don't know where that stuff was. Where did we leave that? I must have dumped it somewhere. Oh shoot! We never reparked our truck, did we? Our truck's just sitting over here. Oh, that's totally what we're losing. Did we just lose all of the contents of our truck? I think we did. We're just gonna have to deal with it. That's a lot of stuff we just lost out of our truck. Yeah, that's all of it. All of that. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff in that truck. We forgot to park the truck back inside the Magellan. Look at all that stuff we lost. Cargo lost. That's a lot of lost cargo. Yeah, we wouldn't have lost it if we had remembered to park our truck inside, but we're not going back. So much stuff that we're gonna have to refabricate. Not all of it. There's a bunch of that stuff we do not need. We probably don't need, but so much wasted materials. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Don't need to bother for the Lone Commander. I can't believe we forgot to park the truck back inside the Magellan. What about my truck? Is my truck gonna disappear? Because that's been left behind. We should probably go pick up the truck. Ironically, of all the things, I would have rather had my stuff stay put and lose the truck. See, that video would work out perfectly if we had the coffin. It would look exactly the same with this giant stack. Let's call the Magellan over here. So yeah, it would be like if we had a giant stack like this, just all pizzas on our coffin like this. Let's see if we can find that video. Yeah. That's totally what it is. It's exactly this. Here, let's see if we can look it up. Let's see. We just need to go to the subreddit, right? I don't remember how long ago I watched it, though. Let's see if I can find it. I guess it depends on how popular it was. Oh, here it is. We found it. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can bring it up. So yeah, here it is. So this couple was at a stop sign and they went, "What the hell?" And you can see why people playing Death Stranding thought of Death Stranding with this guy. And they were like, but yeah, some girls come out and they're taking pictures of his giant crazy stack of pizzas. They accept it. And then he ends up talking to the driver, and the couple in the car said that they tipped him $100. Yeah. It's so silly. So yeah, look, it's the real life. It's the real life Death Stranding. That's exactly what this is. Pop up. Hold on tight. Hope for the best. Take all of this. Come on. Come on, we gotta get 5 stars on this.
G'day, Sam. So glad to see you again. Looks absolutely flawed. We've given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Huzzah!
You are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we
The
want you to have this.
salty crypto buyout. The Australian crypto buyout is a salty one. Excellent. I didn't get the impression that the Australian crypto buyouts
Your
were
allocation of materials has been
yellow.
increased. Our way of repaying you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the pizza outfit worked that way too. You can't do it now. Not for him. Okay. Alright, so we said the lone commander had a couple as well. So let's leave these here. Let's go get the order from the lone commander first. I guess we could take these now. Take these. Let me go drop them into the Magellan. I mean, there's potentially enough room.
Order accepted.
That we could go up and get his. His is the larger order, but.
Trouble nearby.
Feel that speed!
I am very tempted to grab all those chronobiologist stuff. That's 3 extra larges, food rations. It's right in the middle of BTs. And, oh shoot, doggone it. No, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, the problem with grabbing those is that we're also having some large packages. Well, I mean, we could build a carrier, I suppose. And bring them along. Even if we brought it on the Magellan, it might be worth doing. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll go grab them. Patches. It might be fun to have like all of the Crypto Bio patches. Shove them all on our backpack. Okay, so we're gonna leave this here. We'll grab those. Kinda wish I had my fast exo. Hold on, are we still getting Glenn? Glenn still needs to be... Oh, he's so close too. Shoot. I don't know if it'd be worth grabbing this. How many points are we gonna get for this? Who knows? Yeah, I'd rather have speed right now. See, there's another rainbow. Another Rainbow Valley right there, too. Worth grabbing? How far away is it? I don't wanna. Don't wanna. Problem is that what we're bringing here, we might have to build another truck anyways.
Let's get a move on.
Build a pizza delivery truck. We're wanting to go back to the metagenomicist. For what purpose, though? Aren't we done? Yeah, we don't even need to take that order. We're done with the pizza chef. That was 5 stars we did, right? Yes.
Territory.
Coffin's not looking so great. Can't bring it when we're just gonna leave it here. Could recycle it. We're just gonna leave it. Okay, so we're gonna store this bike. I wouldn't mind getting rid of one of the bikes. We're gonna build a truck. Take the truck. Gotta have our pizza delivery truck decked out, of course. Naturally. Oh shoot, maybe this is how we ended up losing some of our chiral. Shoot, I'm gonna have to do this for all of them, aren't I? Armor or no armor? Do we need the armor? I like the look, but I like how fast we can get in without it. I'll leave those off for the moment. There's our pizza delivery truck. What did we lose that we need? That is a good question. That is a good question. Some of the stuff we already have. So we already have boost, yeah, let's build some booster skeletons. Have that on standby. Sticky gun, sure. We already have the bola. We left it at the who knows if I'm ever gonna remember to go back there though. Who am I kidding? Probably not. We have 3 of these? Where are they all? Must be in storage. We have 6 of these. Did they end up putting them in our stuff? How do I have 6 quadruple rocket launchers? I'm gonna build 2 of these while we're at it. Power cannon, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so we have PCC level 2s. Is this our missing stuff? Did it just get delivered? We have some combat power gloves. So many quadruple rocket launchers. We'll take 2 of them. Nah, because we didn't have our... Yeah, there was a bunch of other missing stuff. Yeah, we'll take take a couple of these. Light shoddy maybe. Bring that too. Alright, I think we're good. I think... Oh yeah. Floating carrier. Well, we have the one floating carrier on us, right? Yeah, we're just gonna move that. I don't know. Do we need all these? What are the odds? Welcome back, Luna. We'll see how long Milo lasts this time. She finally moved. She was like, I want to come over here. I don't care if he doesn't like it. I'm coming back over. Ah, she just whipped her tail in my face. Anything else that we were missing though? Because we didn't build everything. I don't think so. Not really. Maybe a couple grenades that we could have had. Maybe the X-Captor grenade. Yeah, we should probably bring one of those or two. I forgot about the light ones. Yeah, we don't need the old one. Maybe two of these. I'm gonna put this old one away. And we don't need this many. Did I only grab one of these? I think so. Milo, you should cuddle with your sister. You're making her sad. And that makes me sad, boy. It's like, I don't want to sit next to anyone. What, you're just gonna sit here next to me on the right? Yeah, we don't need the old one. We're gonna leave that behind. Honestly, we could just recycle it. I don't want it at all. We're either gonna go big, or we're gonna go one of the light. One or the other. Do I have one of the light ones on my back right now? No, I have I have a level 2 on my back. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, you can see his paw right there. I don't know what he's doing now. Is it really just you don't want to lay next to your sister? Is that what's going on here? Look at him right here. That's silly. You're a silly boy. Well, you gotta show her what's what, I guess. I mean, I'd rather him just get up and not, like, paw at her or something, or get angry like Zoe does. We are gonna swap. Let's swap skeletons. I think I'd like the gold one better with this suit. Yeah, you can go down here, boy. That's fine. Or use me as a bridge. I think he's going back to the couch now. He's going to the couch that Luna went to, that caused him to leave, to come back to me. And then Luna eventually got up off that couch to come back over here, which caused him to leave and go back to the other couch. Oh, poor Luna. It's okay, girl. Either that or she thinks it's a game. And she's actually doing it on purpose, going back and forth, making him move. It's so silly. We didn't have any deliveries for West Fort Knott from the Western Environmental Observatory, did we? No, we had 2 from the animal shelter, which if I had thought about it and we were going here, it would have probably been worth grabbing these. Oh well, hopefully this is all we need. She's super, super close. Surely these three deliveries are gonna put her to 5 stars. Got to, right? Man, you get so used to like using the coffin and the trike, and then you move back to the truck, and it's like, oh my gosh, the truck is so slow. They hate me. They hate me.
Bringing up. How did you get this much cargo here on your own?
Big trucks.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Done.
Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift.
No matter where, no matter what. It's not entirely true. Not if we're talking about the monorails.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facilities so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home. The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times, something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work, and please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I know we already looked. I think all of her orders for facilities we've already done too, right? Lone Commander. Yep. Not one. Not one that we need. Alas. Alright, so West Coast. Done. Is that cause for celebration, West Coast? We do have the Magellan right next to us. Is it only above the Magellan that we're able to do these launches? I've not been clear on that. So it doesn't seem like it'd be that much of a distraction. Like, if I want a distraction, I'd want it to be like... Well, let's see. We put it like right here.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Because the Magellan's over here. Right here.
Here it comes.
Okay, so it's just... So it doesn't matter where it is. I wish we could see them launching from the Magellan. Like, thoop, 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 thoop. We should have celebrated closer to us. We can't even hear it, even a little bit now. They're so quiet when you're nearby. Yeah, that's the only problem with the fireworks. No, I guess it's not. The two things, they need to be louder, and they need to be brighter. Because we had them popping right above us. And they were already pretty quiet at that point. But on top of that, it's like they forgot to code lighting for them, because they should be lighting up the surrounding area. Like a lot. Maybe that's something they can fix with PC release or a director's cut. Make the fireworks louder, or at the very least, make them light up the area. That's probably the bigger odd thing. Not the sound of the fireworks, but the fact that they don't light up the area. Because yeah, man, if they lit up the area like when you're in the snowy mountains, that'd be great. Oh gosh. I think we have packages for Glenn, don't we? Oh no, the Magellan. I moved the Magellan. It's not over here. That's okay. We do need to take the Magellan. Grab the other truck. Or recycle the other truck. Oh yeah, okay, so... Let's see. So wait, if we're not wearing a piece of this, will they not let us rest? Unequip. Do we need to be wearing the whole shebang? Oh yeah. Oh, click on it. No. Skip. No. Go away. Yeah, it doesn't even give us an option for the facility stuff. We actually have to have every piece on, and then they'll let us. Why do they? Why do all the facilities let pizza delivery people rest in shelters? Oh yeah, why? Sam's been delivering all sorts of goods. Nobody lets us stay in their shelter unless we're 5 stars. Delivering pizzas though? Come right in. Come on, Glenn.
Welcome. Let me
There's no way. 92 likes. Fantastic. Oh, it still gave it to us, though. We got it.
Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done. I hope this gift serves as proof of how we feel.
The sparkling electrobiote. So that's 4. Now there should be more than 5, though, because we've gotten 3 normal cryptobio ones.
Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It's crazy to think of all the orders you've processed for us up to now. As this facility's representative, let me thank you again for that. You and Rainey and all the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here. And that's evident from how much the local ecology has improved ever since you started helping us. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and you're in the area, swing by and we'll put you up for the night. It's no bother at all. Giving you a place to stay is the very least we can do. I mean it, Sam. We'll keep the porch light on for you.
I already stayed. I stayed here last night.
Order completed. Well done.
You thought I was just a normal pizza delivery boy. I guess now we can consider all of the West Coast done. Rainbow Valley's got to be included in the West, right? Yeah. Inventor. Yeah, everybody should be done on this side now. Dowser we still have to do. This is more like Central West. All these guys over here. East Distribution Center has a while to go too. Alright, well. No reason to take any of these either. Alright, what else do we got in here? Architect and chronobiologist. Now the chronobiologist, these are 3XLs. We were talking about going up and over the mountains with the drip for the... I could have sworn we found some lost cargo for the metagenomicist. Maybe not. We're about to go there. But yeah, she's the one with the order, so I wouldn't mind stopping by at her place again. Alright, so the animal shelter has a delivery for her. We could stop by and grab. Nothing particularly great. We'll stop by the animal shelter at least. And what about you, Mike? What about you? Okay, animal shelter has one as well, so we can grab that while we're there. 2 orders from the Dowser. Our drink delivery, which we broke. And a fisherman delivery. Would it be worth trying to venture on down to the fisherman and grab these? 4 mediums. We might be able to, like, stop along right here. Go down to the fisherman, grab that with our coffin. Ooh, yeah, we should... I think we're going to try doing that. So we need to go to the animal shelter, we need to go to the fisherman. That's our to-do. Let's bring the, Magellan back over here. Grab a coffin. I guess we didn't need the Magellan. We could just build it here. Because we left the one coffin behind, didn't we? You okay, girl? You are scratching a lot. Here. Is that good? Good? Alright, so we're going to stop along the road before we get to the animal shelter. We're going to go to the fisherman, grab that order. Leave our backpack empty. So we're going to stop right... We're going to stop right at this post. Decide if I like the environment better than the first. I need to replay the first game. Oh shoot, did you go too far? No, it's the next one. I remember really liking the Icelandic looking scenery in the first one. Quite a lot.
Okay.
Ooh. More chronobiologist stuff. We should grab those too. We should totally grab those. Subject, welcome back. Welcome back. Say that 3 extra larges. Oh gosh, 4 extra larges. Are we even going to be able to grab the order from the fisherman? I don't know. We're going to find out here. I guess we don't have to bring all of these back to the chronobiologist. We could just bring like 2. It's not good, subject. That is sad to hear. We've also been MIA this week.
Thanks for the help.
I don't know if I would define my week as a rough week. It's an unfortunate, annoying week I've had, but not rough. Four mediums. We might be able to do this. It's going to be a little awkward, but we might be okay to bring all of it back with us. Oh, no, it won't let us. It won't let us. Dang it. Yeah, we're going to have to leave some of her stuff behind. Let's see, maybe just one? A little awkward. That's good. There's... Which ending did you do? There's a lot of endings for Cyberpunk. I did not do all of them. Cyberpunk is pretty good. I'm anxious to see what they do with the sequel, the follow-up, especially since, you know, they can learn from the rough start of the 2077. They're not drastically different, the endings. We only did a couple of them. It's hard to say if it's worth going back and redoing it or just look up the endings on YouTube sort of situation. Oh my gosh. Come on. They're at 1%. Okay, I think we're just gonna deal with it. Slightly tapped our vehicle and it damaged everything. Some of this cargo is too sensitive. Too sensitive. Should be okay though, right? Hi, Zoe. You can come over here as long as you're nice to Luna. Why can't I select this? Are we too far away? Do we not have enough room now for the coffin? What? You would think like it would at least... Is it too far away? Usually it would let you at least select it. Oh man, that's gonna suck if we're too full.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, dang it. I don't think we have enough space. I don't think the delivery's gonna be. We're gonna have so many coffins just lying around. Oh gosh, you should definitely do the DLC. The DLC is big. Adds a whole new area. And yeah, the DLC does add technical endings. I would say you're not done playing. If you haven't done the DLC, then you're not done playing it. I think I finished the DLC before I got to the endings. Can't remember. I think so.
Hey, there's... Wow.
Yeah, we're not even loading in here. That coffin's definitely gonna have to stay behind. Oh well. I'll just have coffins littered all over the place.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. The DLC itself has got alternate endings as well, depending on the decisions you make. All right. Yeah, if we're going to deliver this to the architect's definitely going to be done, because we had other stuff we were bringing to the architect. We're going to be bringing more to him. He's got to be done, surely. Her Metagenomicis, I'm not so sure about. We'll find out when we get there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Kiss, welcome back. Oh, shoot. Which one of these is Express? It's the Metagenomicis. Okay, that works out. That works out fine. Head there first. Am I going the right way? Oh gosh, I'm not going the right way. I'm going the complete wrong way. Alright, that's the way we're heading. So the Metagenomicis first. Oh, we're going to be taking a weird path here. Oh gosh. Not a good start. get on the road. Hey, little guys. 2 minutes. Probably not good that we don't have the off-roading tires too. If the road was leading to her place, that would be fine. Sadly, it's not. Like, the whole thing is going to be off-roading here. Off-roading tires would have been good. Should have grabbed that. No, not those guys. No. Go. Oh, more spiders. Go away, spiders. Gosh. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna barely make it or barely not make it. No time for shenanigans, Sam. Just get out and get in. Oh, just barely made it.
Thank you for your visit. Give me one moment while I confirm your orders. Is this accurate? You brought my delivery in.
That was not worth it. I think we determined that last time too.
It feels like I'm always saying.
Not worth it.
Order completed.
We've been better off just going down, skipping her order entirely. Now, the recovery of this one might actually have us fighting that BT that we never fought in this area. So we could do that. We've never done it. We do need to get her star level up. Look at all these. She's got 3. Okay, one's an elimination, but she's got 3. Speaking of eliminations, but we've already done it. This one. We need to do eliminations. I think eliminations is the only ones we have left to do on that one trophy. We've never delivered this. Apparently. Could be worth doing too. And then, yeah, she has the one that goes up and over the mountain. I wouldn't mind doing this one and bringing deliveries to the chronobiologist at the same time. But first things first, let's do these deliveries to the Environmental Observatory and the Architect. Let's see if we can knock those guys out. Quickest way down here. Look, more chronobiologist stuff. We have so much random chronobiologist deliveries. In fact, we have so many chronobiologist deliveries. I don't know if we even would be able to do that plan, going up over the mountain with her stuff. I mean, maybe if we brought the truck, but the delivery from her place to there is an express. I don't know if the truck would be fast enough. Maybe. As long as I remember to put on the tires.
Well then, let's check the order info. I have to say, this... Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What?
Nice.
Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known. I can think of no one more deserving of this than you. So, take it.
A boomerang patch. These patches are already so tiny. Would you even be able to tell what this was if we put it on our backpack? It's a black, like, half patch.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid. I've lost count of how many times you've come to the rescue. And because of that, we've been able to keep providing the data folks need to survive. We're long past seeing you as a friendly stranger, that's for sure. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and need to rest up, just swing by and let us know. We'll prep a room for you to use, no worries. Let's keep on supporting each other, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
We could take this. Just gotta make sure that we're not moving it. With the Magellan. Yeah, look at it. Look at how tiny this patch is. You would never notice it if we put it on our backpack. Well, maybe if we made our backpack white, then you would notice a black triangle thing on your backpack.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Alright, so the observatory's done. Architect should be done here. So we're making good progress where we're almost to the point where the only 5 stars we're gonna need are going to be the facilities in the mountains. Well, we do still have the 2 that we haven't done. We gotta go to the B Pass, get them leveled up, and we gotta search for the other one. So at some point we need to make an effort to save the B-Pass cargo. We know where a bunch is. We've seen a bunch, but we've never been in a position where it made sense to pick it up and try to hold on to it. Usually because we've been on a coffin. Ah, we forgot to grab the chiral crystals from that location. Back on it.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for dropping in. Taking a look at the orders. Whoa. This isn't... Sam, you've done so much for me and my craft. I'd be honored if you would accept this gift.
Aw. Wooden blocks patch. This would also be a tiny one.
I've made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you can put them to use in all sorts of ways.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been patching up your structures like I said I would. Don't know if you've noticed any difference. Seeing what you've built up close has really brought it home how much you've done to help the people of this continent. And I suppose it's also made me realize how much I still have to contribute. You're an inspiration, Sam. And I hope to be more like you.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll grab it here at least. Should we replace the rainbow with this? Rainy's bird. If we're going that way, might as well take this one too. Do we have enough space though? 5 XLs for her. We are almost to that point. And we got a pizza delivery to take from the pizza chef. Yeah, we were saying we wanted to take all of these. Or at least the ones we need. See if we can fit them all in the truck. Nice. Very nice. We need to repair our truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So looking a little on the shabby side. Okay, so we were wanting to go to the metabiologist. Maybe do a delivery here. Ah, shoot, but the one is express, so we gotta go straight there. We do need to get deliveries for East Distribution Center. We haven't even gotten them to 4 stars yet. This is a tough call. Alright, let's make our way back to the Metagenomicist for the moment. I mean, it feels like should we just do the Dowser right now? Because we could go down through here, get the Dowser done, and then come back. Maybe that makes sense to do. Hartman's already done. Pizza Chef's done. All these guys are done. Dowser is close. I don't know if the ones we have would be enough. She's got a recovery mission we could try to do. If only we could take it right now. We could have just grabbed that stuff on the way. Hartman's, of course, has some. Alright, let's see. We've got 3 orders. Maybe this will be enough. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. Yeah, let's go do hers first. And then we'll make our way back, I guess, since we gotta go to her anyways. It's the only reason we need to go that direction. The truck's in bad shape, but we're just gonna deal with it. We're gonna head down here. Head down here, rather. Shouldn't be an issue. I don't even think we should be running into any. Right, Luna? Yeah. It's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, you're a good girl. I wish I could drive at the same time. I can't though. Oh gosh, we need a charge. Funny thing is that we got a generator here that we could go to. Oh, we might have to put a generator down. I don't think we're going to be able to make it on this charge. And we still don't have our off-road tires. We need to put the Magellan down over here by the Dowser. Put our off-roader tires back on. Okay. Maybe we should have doubled back here. Could have stayed on this road for a little bit. So we're going to circle over here. Hopefully we'll be downhill enough that we'll have enough battery life. If not, I'll have to put down a random battery generator on the way. What do we think? Is this possible? It'll feel super silly if we have to put down a generator. We're just right within reach. You know I'm playing Expedition 33, kids. You replied to my post. I thought you said you were already playing it. But yes, we are playing Expedition 33 when we're done with this game. I would imagine that Expedition 33 is very good. That would be the most... I wrote 2? Well, yeah, I'm gonna be starting both. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. That kangaroo was trying to get hit. But yeah, the most logical explanation for why it won Game of the Year is that it's very good. And I have heard, that is what I've heard, is that it's very good. Subject has told me that it's very good. Cadedrin says he's gonna tune in. Cadedrin finished it last year as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, just for that reason alone, and just because it's come highly recommended.
I'm really sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders.
It's good enough that I think I saw that they announced that they're working on a movie based on it. Just recently.
No damage of any great concern here. You've been a big help, really.
Nah, not quite. She's got one of those 5 stars. Just dented the 5th star. Oh, thanks. That actually helps a lot. I was gonna call him Magellan. Actually, I need to call him Magellan anyway.
Try to be careful.
Order completed.
In fact, we're gonna stay in your place, take advantage of this outfit. And then we're gonna call in the Magellan and put these tires on. Yeah, so story was good enough that it caught the eye of a studio and or writer and director. I mean, I don't know who's doing it. Same with this game. Yeah, A24 is producing a movie for Death Stranding. Alright, let's call in the Magellan. Thankfully, we've had some good movie, good video game adapted properties that now studios are starting to go, huh? And their interest is starting to be piqued. And hopefully it's showing that, you know, put a little more dedication. Get people that enjoyed the games working on it. Don't just be like, oh, that's a popular franchise. Oh, that's a popular game. We'll adapt it, but we're just going to have people who have don't like the game, don't know anything about the game, never played the game. We'll have them work on it. You want to hopefully get people working on it that actually played the games and enjoyed the games. What are we doing? We're just repairing the vehicle, aren't we? Let's repair.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
You have too many times where, like, video games will try to be adapted for TV or movies, where you have the creators that just say, oh, that's an interesting idea. I'll just take that idea and I'll try to make something with it. Or they're kind of familiar with it and they go, I am familiar with it and that's a nice story, but I think I know better, so I'll rewrite it and change things. Well, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I know everybody's been bagging on the leaked image, which, to be fair, if you're gonna leak an image, I don't know, have them doing something cool. Or screw it, just have them pose for a promo image. Presumably, the image that was leaked was from them filming a scene, and someone just took a photo. But maybe that was the wrong approach. I don't know if it'll bomb. I don't know enough about it. That's definitely not a good sign, but I'm not gonna, you know, jump the gun on calling its failure. It could still be great for all we know. As long as he doesn't change the source material too much. Regardless of whether or not he was able to finish the game. I mean, if he said that he wasn't able to finish the game because he's not a gamer, meaning that he just kept losing, I guess that's a valid point. I mean, how difficult is the lowest difficulty ratings? Oh, I forgot to put the tires on. How far away are we? I got distracted. We repaired, we didn't put the tires on. We're gonna put the tires on. See, I don't know. I can't make that call either. What are we basing it on? One image and a director saying he didn't finish it because he wasn't a gamer? That's not enough for me to determine whether or not something's going to be bad. Trailer comes out and the trailer looks like garbage? Maybe I might start leaning that direction. You gotta at least show me a trailer first. Like, is that what it's called? Give me story? Yeah, like if it has a super easy difficulty where you're just able to cruise through it, or I don't know, at least get somebody to play it. I suppose if you're a director writer and someone's able to give you storyboards and able to give you the entire summarization, or allow them to watch a movie cut of the cutscenes, maybe you could get away with doing that without playing the game. You'd hope that he at least did that, but who knows? Who knows? It's kind of like comic book directors who don't go and at least read a few of the main comics. Most do, thankfully, but some of them don't. See, that's why you gotta tread carefully when it comes to like adaptations, video game adaptations, or comic book adaptations. Is that I mean, honestly, I feel like it happens more often than not when it comes to like novel adaptations, when you get screenplay writers who adapt a novel. And they go, I think I liked the story, but honestly, I think I know better, and I would prefer to change this and this and this and this. Which, in my opinion, it's not your place to say that. And you're just going to piss off a bunch of people that are fans of the books. Video game adaptations, I think it is important to have someone, I mean, at the very least, if not the director, man, you gotta have like some of the actors, maybe the writers, at least one writer that is familiar with the property and a fan. Otherwise, you're doing a disservice. Oh shoot, maybe we should have recovered her packages. Have we even done her package recovery mission once? Let's see. We've never done it. Let's recover her package, and then we'll move on. At the very least, because we've not done that recovery not one time. In fact, we'll load. When we're back here, because we can just grab the well, I guess it depends. How big of a delivery is it? How big of a recovery is it? Let's go find out. Let's build another coffin. Can't have too many coffins. You cannot have more than 3 coffins in your possession. Fabricating a new coffin will replace your oldest coffin. Apparently you can have too many. But thankfully it is going to allow us to build one and delete another one. What the heck? It's fine. It's totally fine. No! Wrong vehicle! Wrong vehicle! Actually, this is way back when. This is before we replaced the tires or did a repair. Let's replace the tires too while we're here. Glad I noticed that. Leave the truck here. Take the coffin. Go try to grab these things. Four larges. We can do that.
Order accepted.
We can do that. Hopefully we don't need a sticky gun. One. There's two. There's 3 and 4. Oh, not a good start. Maybe take it a little easy putting this on our back.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Grab more breakable cargo to put on our coffin.
see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. This cargo, I have to say...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Killing me, girl. You're killing me.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
And you will.
Order completed. Well
You
done.
will see us again. Even if you're the last prepper we come to, you will see us again. Okay, so we need to make our way back to the metagenomicist. Does it just make sense to go back up over here? Just come down here? Maybe. Let's see. Gosh. We're okay. We're okay. Taking a toll on our battery on the way up back over here. Does she recharge batteries? I don't remember. Do they all recharge batteries? Some of them feel like they recharge batteries almost too much. To a fault. Like they're just anxious to recharge your batteries. They just want to touch our batteries all the time. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alan. Max stars on weapon delivery? I am still playing because that's what we're trying to get 5 stars on all deliveries. That's why I'm still playing. We beat the game a couple streams ago. Okay, so we talked about doing the recovery. We could do this recovery and fight this BT while we're over there. We've already done that one. Maybe we'll do that first. Let's do this one. We'll finally fight that BT. We could review the trophies again. More than likely, the 5-star trophy is going to be the very last thing that we do. As far as other trophies go, how close are we to finishing? We're at 48 out of 55. There's this one. This is eliminations. I'm almost 100% positive we've already done deliveries and recoveries. So we have 6 other eliminations we need to make sure that we're doing. So we have to make sure that we're doing that. We watched Dollman dance. That was our recent trophy. It's the only trophy we've gotten today. Season Porter, just gotta pay attention to the elimination ones. Connect all facilities using your Cupid. Yeah, we gotta connect the last 2 to the south. There's the big 5-star one. I don't know why these are hidden. I don't understand why these are hidden trophies. Connect all facilities and 5-star all facilities. I mean, why did these need to be hidden? They reveal nothing. Nothing. And then yeah, there's a Ghost Hunter trophy, which I'm guessing we're going to get close to the end, if not the very end of his side quests. She has an enemy elimination request right here. Well, that doesn't apply to that trophy, does it? I don't think so. No, they have to be standard orders. Okay. Not that it'd be a bad idea to go do this. Just get her stars up a little bit. She just wants us to get rid of the chiral creatures in the area. The spiders. We could do that. We could do that. There's a lyrebird over here. Here they are. That's a lot of spiders. Should have brought a grenade launcher. Okay, I got it. A breakthrough. A breakthrough? Thanks, Sam. I figured out that the chiral creatures use electromagnetic waves to understand where they are relative to their surroundings. Seems they were messing with the equipment. The waves the creatures emit when they split open might be powerful enough to cause your batteries to short circuit, so be careful out there. It's good to know. That is good to know. Thanks for sharing your results. You really are the go-to gal when it comes to chiral creatures. What? Oh, that was Chronobiologist talking to her sister. I thought she was talking to us. I was like, we're not a gal. I mean, we have long hair, but... She thought we were a gal this whole time? All right, we'll take the coffin to go do this BT fight as well. Probably should bring some stuff. Alright, I did take the order, right? Shoot, I think we need more than this equipment. I don't know what kind of BT we're about to fight. But I don't think we haven't caught all the BTs yet, so I'm assuming this has got to be one of the ones we haven't caught yet. So we do need to bring capture grenades. Just in case. We could bring a multi-rocket and a quadruple rocket. Why not? Maybe make quick work of whatever the heck this is going to be. And shoddy? 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 Why not? Is that good? Is that enough? Probably not. We'll find out. Destination. Watch us get there and nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna recover the material, the stuff she wants us to get. Carl bats in the area. Carl bats, Carl birds, Metagenomos. That on the way back. We got some B-Pass stuff over here. Gosh, would that be worth grabbing? Maybe. 3XLs all the way over here. UBT. Kind of going like, do we even worry about it? Should we just grab what she wants and go? I mean, if there's a BT to fight here, and especially if it's a BT we haven't captured yet, I want to get it. But the same thing's happening the last time we were here. Nothing's showing up. Understand. Where is the VT? What am I missing about this area? Alright, how many packages? So she's got... I mean, I would have loved to have grabbed these other packages, too. She's got 3 delicate measuring instruments that she wants us to recover. Hello. Hello, moving thing. I think we found our BT. Ah, it's just one of you guys? Whoa, wait. Are you bigger than the normal ones? You look large. Why Why haven't you been showing yourself? I don't know if he's different. I mean, we can try capturing him, but he looks the same as... He looks kind of like this. Why does he look bigger to me, though? Maybe it's the surroundings? Alright, where'd you go? Whoa, he's definitely different. He just saw fire from his butt. No, I don't want this. Put this down. Where'd you go? Alright, let's capture this guy. No, let go! Gotcha! Hey! Thumbs up, big guy. $5,270 chiral crystals from that big guy. Very nice. Very nice. Our coffin is almost out of battery. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, obviously we need to grab her stuff that she wants. Let's do that. And then, yeah, if we can grab this other chronobiologist stuff, that'd be good too. Sadly, we brought the coffin, though. So, we might be a little limited on what we can grab. We've got stuff for the Phantom Smith over in here, too. Oh, man. I don't feel like we gotta come over here and grab everything. We need to go grab the truck. North Distribution Center. Stuff for that too. I mean, I kind of want to come over here with the truck and just grab, just grab all this stuff.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Maybe we'll put a pin in this stuff. What the hell am I hearing? Because we did have some other Metagenama stuff that we saw on the way. I'll try to grab those. Then maybe we'll come back here with the truck. I mean, this one's small. We can grab this one. Right, the B-Pass stuff too, right here. Next to all these crazy bats. Running out of power. Hi guys.
Thank you, Kyle. Very handy. This one's for you.
Hi there. Thanks for coming at this late hour. Wow, I've never seen so much cargo in one place. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back.
She's gonna be a slow burn.
I'll charge your batteries, okay? It'd be a
Thank
problem
you.
if they died on you. You can never be too careful at night. Stay safe.
Order completed. Well.
All right, so we're gonna take this express one. The question is, though, do we take the East Distribution Center and then come back down this direction to it? Because I kind of want to. We could also take the elimination one again, and we could do that. I'd be tempted to unleash the crab on them. I don't know. I mean, we need them for her, but I don't know. All right, so the Motherhood is done, but the Mechanic and the Pioneer still need to be done, right? So we do need to head up north again at some point here. Yeah, both the Pioneer and the Mechanic. Mechanic, we only just got to 4 stars. Yeah, we need deliveries for the Mechanic, which I think we already have at least one on us. Okay. Did we not take this? Did I mean to take it? Why wouldn't I have taken this? Crap. Oh, I'm so bummed. Why didn't I take this order? Shoot, maybe we took it and then loaded that save. Shoot, that stinks. Because that would have been good. That would have been good. Hartman's got one too. Hartman's got 2. We might have to stop at Hartman's lab. Grab those. Ow. The heck, Luna? We've got one destined for his location. Data scientist has one. We were planning on stopping by the data scientist. Man, we got a lot that we can do for his. A lot that we've not done, or at least we've never gotten S's. Okay, so we've gotten these 3, but look at all these other ones. It's nuts. Okay. It's too bad we can't remotely take some of these orders, you know? Like recovery ones. I mean, we can talk to them via social. You would think like we would be able to talk to them and just be like, hey, we can take that order for you if you want. Let me take it. Why do I have to go to you first? Alright, I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. Oh, that's right. We could still do that. We've got a number of orders sitting. Well, we don't need to do that one anymore. I think the plan was we were going to take this one and take it along the tracks and jump off at her location. Which I kind of still want to do. Look at all these ones we've got. Are they all just sitting at his location? They might be. Because I don't think I have hers on us, this drinks order. Inventor 2. I'm assuming the inventor's order is also sitting at the South Distribution Center. So we could probably knock hers out. We just got to go to the South Distribution Center and grab them, run them up to her. I don't know where that is. Where did we leave? Did we leave that at the Pizza Chef? I think so. But yeah, we don't need to deliver anything to the architect anymore either. Metals we have on us. Mechanic one we have on us. Where are these? Precious high energy emergency rations for the adventurer? Can you tell where we left them? Does it say where we left them at? Where? View cargo for delivery. Selfie stick not acquired. Does that mean it's back at the inventor? Because I want to say that maybe we didn't. Why would we have left it there? Why would we have left it there? I don't know. I have no idea. View cargo for delivery not acquired. I don't know. I guess it might not be telling us where it is. All right. Anyway. As much fun as it would be to take the coffin to go up and over, I think we're going to take the truck. So we have a lot of stuff. We do want to go to the chronobiologist. I guess that would be the one thing. If we're wanting to move over to the chronobiologist, it probably doesn't make sense to take the delivery for the East Distribution Center. It would make more sense just to come up here, and after we do this delivery, we'll come over to the chronobiologist. See, and the Phantom Smith's going to be right there too. What? Where are we with the Phantom Smith? We're only at 3, not even 3.5 stars. So maybe we'll come back over. Let's go over here and grab this stuff. Let's grab this stuff. Is our truck still over there? Yeah, it is. Alright, if we are gonna go grab those things, we gotta do it first. Hopefully it doesn't prompt us to fight another BT so soon after. What was the packages around those chiral bats? V-Pass. Oh, we should take the V-Pass. Shoot, are they already swarming us? Yes, they are. Nothing. Went right through them. I don't know if there's a good place to do this on. How many of you are we eliminating by throwing these? Are we eliminating any of you there? Go, eat the blood. Okay. Alright, pretty good. That worked well. Are you guys all dead? I need to throw another one? Where did you guys come from? And can you stop coming this way? I don't like them. I don't like them. Will my gun shoot at them? Uh-oh. Shoot them! Shoot them! So yeah, we got North Distribution Center stuff here that we could grab. Architect we don't need. Phantom for sure, let's grab those.
Okay.
How full up are we? Which do we care about more? It's a good question. I can't put either of these in there. We're that full up. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Got too much stuff. Too many things. Too many things and not enough time. I mean, we could offload some of this stuff and come back. We could plan to come back to the Metagel, because we do have the 2 orders from the chronobiologist, so we could grab those, come back here, so we could leave some of these things behind. Tarkanon, you gotta go. I'm sorry. You gots to go. Now, we're going to be offloading some of the stuff at the B pass. That's definitely going to be another direction, though. So we're going to come up. If we're going up here, we're going to come over top. I don't know if we're going to get to it in time, because we're going to be taking the truck. We're going to stop at the Phantom Smith, stop at the North Distribution Center, and then stop at B pass. This is why I kind of wish I was taking the East Distribution Center order. Now, we leave enough stuff behind, we could possibly, because we could go from B pass over top here. I wish I knew where the cargo was for the Adventurer. Did we leave it all the way back here? Did we take the order and then just leave it there? Because according to this, we've taken it. I just don't know where the hell it is. Oh, it's the recovery. That's right. It's actually up here. Oh, maybe we should go and try to grab that while we're going through here. We could actually stop here, go and grab those, and bring it back. Ooh, we're going to do that. We are going to do that. Leave the mechanic gear behind. Could take her a BT elimination mission. I don't know if it's necessary. Also, I'm also curious in what order should we be doing this. Because we were talking about going to the chronobiologist. Which... The chronobiologist does not really lend itself to going in order, does it? We would be backtracking if we did the chronobiologist at any point here. But we got stuff to leave to her. A lot of stuff. We might have to do it anyways. We might have to do a little backtracking. Okay, so we're not going to risk putting any of this into the Magellan. We're going to leave it here with her. And we got to come back for it. Which should be fine, as long as we make sure to get the chronobiologist orders for her. Ugh, it's barely taking up any space, but we are going to be able to leave all these extra large. Yeah, I don't know. This will give us some space, not a ton of space. 80%.
Patched up and good to go.
We need to change the paint on this. We need to pick up our old truck, is what we need to do. I want to pick up the old truck. Just have the 2 of those. Did I already use up one of these? Did I not drop it? Okay, I did drop it. Okay, so we're gonna be taking... We're gonna take this on the off chance that we decide to go and fight it again. I guess we might as well take this one on the off chance that we still need to do orders for her and we happen to be in the area. I'm gonna take this too, and then we gotta do this express. So first thing, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this there in time. We're gonna find out. Now this is 16 large though. Shoot. 16 large? This is 4 large. There's no way we're gonna fit all this stuff. 16? We don't have time to ponder on this, man.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Got it. Do not submerge. There's no way. Oh man, there's no way. Shoot. Can we cancel this? Can we cancel? Okay, we can cancel. Alright, hold on. Facility storage. Shoot. This definitely puts a crimp in our plans because we want to bring all this stuff with us. We have too many. I don't know if we can offload enough of anything. We have so many extra larges too. Definitely doesn't help. We can try to offload everything else and see if we can pull this off. But there's no way. We want our oxygen mask and thermal pad. That brings us down to 59%. I don't. Alright, let's see. Oh no, please don't tell me. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, we can't do this. Sadly, we can't do this one. Okay, so we're leaving this behind for now. But at least we can take the other one, which is more important. I think we just barely fit it all in.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We got 8 minutes to get it up over the mountains. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. We need to make a plan. I don't know. Do we need a plan? Maybe we need a plan. Depends, like, are we going up over this? I think we just need to come over here first. So we're coming here. We're gonna be coming up here. And then, yeah, that's all we need to know. Eight minutes. 8 minutes. We do have off-road tires on this, right? Pretty sure we do. Up and over here. Come on. Ah! Thank goodness for this anti-gravity. So smooth. So smooth. Love to take that with us. We don't have the space. We don't have the space. He's also a pain in the butt. Going so fast. Going so fast. Oh my gosh. Off that marker. Man, our battery's going to be the main factor in this. Thankfully, we're kind of almost there. Entering a low oxygen area. If only we could put on our mask while we're driving. Heaven forbid. That'd be too convenient. Screw it. We're gonna put it on. We got 5 minutes. We're good. I don't have it on me. Oh no, did we put it away? Please tell me. I was... Okay. I was smart enough not to put it away. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know why, like... Why can't we change our look while we're driving? Why does that matter? I need to know the gameplay reason why changing our hat, glasses, or putting on an oxygen mask is something we can't do while we're driving. Huh? Right, Luna? You know what I'm talking about, right, girl? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you up to? Okay. Works. Alright, you are... So you are at... just over 3 stars.
Thanks so much for visiting. I swear, seeing a crazy runtime like this.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Alright, we could probably just give them
I'll
all
go ahead and charge your back.
separated stuff. Right?
Order completed. Well,
There's no way this would get to 5 stars. Hey, baby girl.
Walking around here at night is no joke. Thanks for coming. Processing orders now. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you're...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Madness. Pure madness.
I'd stop you if I could, but I guess that's not happening now.
order completed. Well done.
Interesting. There's so many large items to deliver to her. Now we were talking about backtracking to her, so this would make sense to take this. I feel like the amount of stuff that we're going to be recovering and bringing to her, she should be done. Especially if we take this one. Oh, yeah, we're going to want to take that too, but we can grab this on the way back. All of these we should grab. You want a recovery? From down there? Yeah, we could take it. No reason not to take it. Alright, we should take all of these, if we can. If we have the space. I don't think we're going to have the space. At the very least right now, we should try to take this. Stop by her place, then we'll come back up and get the adventurers items. I would love to just go around the bend here to get the adventurers items, but there's so many BTs in the way. Also, I don't know how simple his stuff is going to get. I'm wondering if we should actually go on foot to get his items. I don't know, though. Could bring a cart. I hate that we left that order behind, though. That sucks. I'd almost be tempted to go back and get it and bring it back over here with our truck. So leave the truck here, but then go back after it. We actually have a lot of free space in it now, after dropping all these large ones. But yeah, we're gonna go down to the chronobiologist first. Man, we should have built more transponders. But yeah, we could go back and grab his items, come back over here with like a coffin. We might do that. We might do that. But we're gonna do this for the moment.
Order accepted.
Got so many crazy heavy orders of hers. No, and lost cargo. A bunch of it's lost cargo. She's got to be 5-starred, surely. I feel like we're definitely going to get her to 5 stars with this. Ah, if only we were able to pick up those ones. Do we have any? We have some of his in the Magellan. Those aren't going to be worth much. But I guess we might as well grab them since we're going by his place right now. Hell. Extra large East Distribution Center stuff down here. Wait, do we need... I wonder if we could... Ironically, we're picking it up. We're picking it up, and we probably are not going to be able to take it with us. We're probably going to hit the orders and have to leave it behind as well. Oh no, we're full up on extra larges. This is all lost cargo. Alright, well, this is gonna kill my plan. Where is the closest transponder to the metagenomicist? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Well, we're gonna offload a lot to the chronobiologist. So it might work fine. Because we're going to be coming back around. Keep doubling my coffin. So we'll go to the chronobiologist. We're going to come back. We will then double back to grab his order from the metagenomicist. Bring that up via coffin. and then head on our way. Certainly doing a lot of deliveries. This is just our job now at this point. If we were getting a real world description though, we aren't. We're neglecting all of our 5-star customers. All the customers that have allotted us 5 stars, we're just like, alright, we're not delivering anything more to you now. Thanks for the 5 stars, suckers. Which is terrible to think about. There's more pipets. We're gonna grab it. Oh gosh, hope we didn't slow down there. We have so many packages for them.
Did you find this cargo?
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Well, we got him to 4 stars at least.
An idea came to me the other day that I just had to pursue. Let me share the data with you.
Jumping ramps now have...
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials some more.
You have all... Excellent.
You know those jump ramps you can fabricate with your PCC, right? Well, whenever you use a jump ramp to go airborne, you emit chiral crystals in flight. And because of those chiral crystals, your speed of descent is reduced, allowing you to fly even further. Anyway, with some work, I was able to amplify the degree to which vehicles benefit from this effect. So you should now be able to jump even greater distances while driving. That's bound to come in handy when you're in a hurry. Hope you enjoy it.
If I had the planning... better knowledge where to put them. I don't really use them at all. I feel like they'd be really fun on some of the mountains, though. We should totally put some at the top of some of the mountains, at the top of some ridges. Yeah, we have too many orders we want to take, and not enough space. I've done this recovery one for him so many times. We might as well take it. I don't know if we'll do it, but we might as well take it. If we can grab it on the way back up, no harm, right? Gosh, a South Fort Knott delivery from him. So some of these we're probably gonna have to leave behind. How much space do we even have right now? Let's leave everything here for the moment. None of this was.
Order accepted. Thank you.
None of these are express, right? We can just dump everything into his private locker for the moment. We're at 70% full, but we have lots and lots of extra large, but we're about to dump a lot of these on her. Right on top of her. Just dump them right on her head. We know we have the 2 ones up high, and those are kind of a pain in the butt. Or they will be a pain in the butt to get with the truck. We're gonna have some ghost mechs in our way here. I guess if we can grab them now, there's no reason not to. These can't be giving. I mean, we've recycled this order so many times. It's so simple. It's just right outside his base. Should have got the bullet. Extra. Depends on how quickly we can kill these guys, I guess. We did not bring a lot of gear with us. That's the thing. We have a couple guns, some grenades. That's it. Alright, what am I doing? You gotta be kidding me. How does this keep happening? It's because we're building stuff. I never think to put more. Doggone it, man. We gotta dump a lot more on them. So we keep fabricating everything over top of them. Only have 55 in the Magellan. I don't know if it'd be worth trying to drive around them. This steep hill over to the right. This is a tough call. Okay, we actually have a shotgun as well. Oh, man. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We could take that grenade launcher in case they spawn again. But we're gonna try to get in and out of here pretty quick. If we can.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Gosh, I wish we could bring those heavy machine guns with us. They're so good. They're so good. I would totally be willing to sacrifice some space. If we could bring those heavy machine guns in our truck. I'm tempted to bounce around, get the benefits real quick.
Hot springs, huh?
How immediate are we seeing? And do the effects overwrite each other? I actually don't know.
Ah.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Let's try to be quick about it.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I'm relaxed. I am one with the world. I am relaxed. I am healthy.
Soak it in. Yeah.
Alright, that was a good mercury bath. What? I had all of these on us when we stepped over there? How did I not notice this? Oh wait, it put all of our stuff from the truck in here? What? Why? I mean, I guess that's good if I had... I mean, that's a better alternative to losing everything, but I assumed everything would just stay in the truck. Is there anything else? Is that everything? Okay. Hello. Take it all. Take it all, and so help me if he just doesn't make you 5 stars. I'm gonna lose my mind, girl. This is so much stuff we brought you.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Let's see how those orders are looking. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Son of a dig! You gotta be kidding me, girl! So help me! We gotta come back to you! Never picking up a single thing that I find of yours ever again.
Well done.
Okay, this wasn't a suborder. All that tar obsidian that's in the middle of the frickin'... all those BTs. Now we did want to take the metagenomics stuff to her, because eventually we are going to be doubling back around there. And this is a recovery mission. Defeat the large BT in the BT area. We already did that. We just did that. Oh, got it. No reason not to take it. Look at all that space we got, though, now. We had so much stuff of hers. I don't know if it was worth bringing all that to her or not. We gotta come back to her again.
Order accepted.
Now again, we have the recovery over here. Why do I want to try to climb the mountain and come down right here? We'd be going through BT territory if we did this. I don't know if this is too steep to make it over the top. I kind of want to try though. Can we save and try? So where was I looking? There's one part that I'm like, maybe if we can get right there, we can just cruise down the side. Or crash. One or the other. Right there. Let's go. Too bad this rocket launcher doesn't work on BTs. Oh shoot, we can't do this. I mean, I want to do it. We have to stop at the aeronautical engineer. I mean, we don't have to. But we probably should. I don't wanna. We probably should. Bloody hell. I'm sad now. whoa, whoa. Oh no! Oh no! Gosh. I think... Did the liquid nitrogen explode? We were not going as straight as we thought we were. Let's see how badly is everything else. Pretty bad. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to reload. Was it specifically... Something specific blew up. But our biomass fuel didn't blow up. What was it that blew up? Was it the delivery to B-Pass? That liquid nitrogen stuff? It didn't kill us though. We didn't die. Somehow we didn't die. I think the anti-gravity possibly saved us. I almost wonder if, like, whenever we take these guys out, if it'd be worth taking these guns and moving them in a distance that we can pick up later on. Depends on how often we're going to be coming back down this path. The last time, anytime we've left those guns behind, they last a really long time.
This cargo was reported missing a while back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was just what I needed. Let's do this again sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you for bathing me. Alright, we've got all these other orders to pick up in here. If we can. Yes, we can. Alright, we can't forget, we gotta try to recover the adventurer's cargo. Oh, we were gonna double back too. That's right, we were gonna do that. And we need to make sure to not move the Magellan. Oh, look, there's more. It's the same bloody thing. In the same spot, no less. We were gonna go back and get the... Oh man, it's so close to the Metagenomicis though. Like, is it pointless to backtrack? It might be. Maybe we won't. Because we could just take a coffin and go straight there from the Metagenomisis, so maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. It's just going to be taking up extra cargo space. Hi, Nova. Hi, baby girl. Where have you been? Huh? Where have you been? You like this game, girl? She's like, yeah, it's pretty good. There's some games you play that are a little more interesting. Okay, so we could take the coffin and try to go get his stuff. I don't know if this is a good idea, Nova. Guess it kind of works. Kind of works. You're good, girl. You're good. Alright, so we're leaving the truck for the moment. Grabbing our rusty coffin. And we're gonna try to go grab these. 3 larges. Should be feasible. Kind of. Maybe. I was thinking about going on foot across the top of the mountain, which almost kind of feels like what you should do, but we're gonna go down here. You have a cargo request recovery down here? Well, maybe we'll see if we can get that on the way back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why do I have this on me? Son of a dink. Whatever, we've got so much of his stuff as it is, but come on. I hate that. How damaged is it? It got really damaged, I think. Is this even gonna be worth bringing back to him? Nah, let's just toss it. Should have noticed my backpack was bulkier. Seafood stew cooking kit. Wait, what is he wanting us to recover? Is that what it is? Yeah. That's it. That's it? It's just the one seafood cooking kit? Alright, fine. We can do that. It's literally right there. Oh gosh. I can't get up to you. Where am I going? I don't like that I keep drifting down this hill. Chilled cargo has exceeded permitted temperature? I wouldn't have picked it up if I had known that's something we'd have to worry about. It's medium. I can't help but carry it on my back. Why am I even bothering? Yeah, why am I even bothering? I have to carry it in my hands. And we're on the coffin. Alright, might have to do a little climbing. Stop moving. Stop it. Stop moving. Stay there. Stop. Stop. I said stop. Don't go down any further. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Three kits, one over the left. How far away are these? 153, 134, and 174. Maybe discovering that it wasn't worth trying to bring the coffin. Probably would have been better just to go across the top. Now I'm trying to decide whether or not that's what we should do to get back. So we got the two that are way up there, and the one way over there. So I want to go to the one on the left first. Too slippery here. Oh, I don't know if we can get across here. Where is it? It's a little awkward. Just a little bit awkward. So dangerous. This is so dangerous. How far are we? Bloody 78 meters. It's a hell of a view up here, though. Can't sense the danger that's down there. Go up if we can, and then around, or should we try to climb this? Depends on how easily we can climb this. If only the game had stuff like, I don't know, ladders that we could climb up. It'd make mountain climbing so much easier. Oh well. Oh shoot! We gotta worry about our battery too. We have to. We're gonna have to take off some of this.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, see, if we were just focusing on going across the ridge, we wouldn't have to worry about it too much. We could just keep going. And I kind of want to do that instead of going back down to our, our coffin. I can't decide. Can't decide. Oh, easy, easy, easy. The coffin's right here. But this is a super steep slope right here. Alright, we're gonna go try to get to it. Might be a mistake that we're doing this, but we're gonna try to get to it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Grip, grip, grip! Okay, you got it, Sam, you got it. Grip, Sam, grip. Oh gosh. This is not a good place to try to trek down here. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Coffin just sitting on the edge here. Alright. Let's take a breather. Let's take a breather. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, no. Easy, easy. Hold on, easy. We got it. Whew. Well, that was slightly painful. Can't see anything. Who put that up there? Someone put that up there as a joke. Indeed. Oftentimes they're not good quality of life updates. Is it? It depends on what they are. Bloody hell, yeah. We're still not to 4 stars yet. Let's dump this first. Should put us into 5 stars.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data.
There are some fun stuff that they add every once in a while. I like the thumbnail testing that they added. They also made it so you can add quizzes to your videos or your live streams. I still haven't used it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously, Reg? That's all I got for that one? That is insane. You are gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Yeah, but I've noticed that I can go into past live streams and add quizzes. I'm not sure what I would quiz. I feel like you would need to pre-plan and be like, hey, I'm putting up a quiz right here. Feel free to drop your feedback. If I had a quiz right at this moment, what should we quiz? I don't know. Is Ridge Frost a pain in the butt to get to 5 stars?
Better watch your...
Yes or no? That's not really a quiz though. That's a poll. But I suppose you could use the quiz as a poll. They're called quizzes, so it's making me think like I need to quiz them on something that happened earlier in the stream. Something like that. See how many people paying attention or something like that.
Good to have you. I'm looking forward to this. Checking order status now.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
Well, hot damn.
I don't have a ton of custom notifications for like subscriptions. And then there's only a handful of channels that I have like full notifications on.
Try to be careful. Hope we can chat again sometime.
I think those are the only notifications I get. I have most other notifications turned off. And those seem to stay off. That's right. I forgot I wanted to take a bunch from him too. I don't think I'm gonna have I want all of these. I don't think I'm gonna have the space for them though. Okay, so this one, it'll be interesting because this one is supposed to be chilled. Deliver timeful snow samples to the F5 East Distribution Center. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. So if we had it like on, presumably on a bike, we wouldn't have to worry about it too much. Or I feel like that's how you'd have to do it. It's 3 large pieces. I feel like it'd have to be on a bike. It's either that or we'd have to take the cover off of our backpack. If we didn't have the cover on our backpack, presumably we'd be able to use this, deliver this okay. 3 larges. Can we test this? Should I go ahead and remove the cover on my backpack and just keep these in my backpack and maybe it'll be fine? Is there any point that we're not going to be in snow? I guess if we're stopping at the North Distribution Center, we're not going to be in snow for that moment. Yeah. I don't know. I suppose it's possible maybe I have full notifications set to a channel that did get reset and I didn't even realize it because I've stopped getting their notifications. That's possible. I don't know. The ones immediately on my mind do notify me pretty regularly. I'm gonna try this.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
I'm gonna try keeping it on our back, but with an uncovered. Oh, doggone it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. We don't have the space. So this stuff we would have in our backpack. Well, the stuff on top, I mean, if we kept it on top like that, we wouldn't have to worry about it. Presumably. What do we currently have in our backpack? Actually, don't know. What all of this can we fit? Because the thing that sucks is that we're about to hit up the Phantom Smith. So that cargo would be gone. I mean, we could go to the Phantom Smith and then come back. Maybe. Some of this stuff we don't have to bring with us. Even though I want to. South Fort not. Maybe we could leave behind. Well, no, that's an actual order. I don't want to leave actual orders behind. I'm tempted to... Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Just 3 larges. Ironically, the stuff that I'm carrying on my bag, too. Maybe we'll leave this Phantom stuff behind. Place in private locker. If we need his stuff, we can come back for it, because he's so close. I don't know what Luna just heard. She took off though. Very curious. Alright. This is fine. Although I say that, if we have at least space for some of it, we might as well take some of it. There's no reason to leave it all behind. Okay, that's gonna be it. I just realized we're probably not gonna be. Are we not gonna be able to get in? I don't think we're gonna be able to get in. Not with these three on our back.
Thank you.
Yep. So we gotta leave enough space. We don't want to remove it from our back, assuming that it will be okay. Wait, what is on our what else is on our back? All right, we're gonna remove the bag anyways. No, wrong thing. Okay, so one of the toxic chemicals is on our back right now. So close, so close. We gotta remove one large item. One large item and we should be fine. Should we do that for the B-Pass? I don't know, maybe. Now, hold on. So as long as this stuff is in our truck, because this is also chilled, hazardous chilled. So our truck has refrigerant in it. So we should just be putting this stuff in our truck then. Here, place in private locker. Let's see. So we could, if we needed to, we could swap them as well. I am still curious if they'll be fine on our back in the cold. I kind of want to still test it to see if it'll still work. Is everything good here? If I get in here, does it count as still being exposed to the cold? Nope. Time full. Says it's getting... Yep, getting cooler. So if it's behind us, even if it's not covered... Well, no, now it says they're getting warmer again. Hold on. How cold do these need to be? Will they be fine inside the back? That's what I need to know. Can we swap things around and put it in the back seat instead? Let's see. Chilled, deliver timeful snow samples, carrying 0. Chilled cargo getting cooler. Okay, so I think it's good in the truck. So we'll leave it in the truck. I still forget about it every time we go by. I forget its existence down here. We could very easily get the materials we need up there and bring them down here. I just never ever remember to do it. Pizza Shack, Heartland. Okay, where are we at for you, buddy? We have not gotten to 4 stars yet. Take it slow. Let's take it slow.
Hey, you made it. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift from...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming through.
Order completed. Well done.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. So... All right, I can finally present this to you.
Lightweight multi-rocket launcher. Nice. Medium-sized piece of cargo. Definitely should build some of those.
I'll bet you need more materials for fabrication, right? Allow me to increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This, my friend, is a new lightweight model of the rocket launcher I shared with you before. Same damage output, but a more compact design. Just wish it hadn't taken so long to finish. Nothing would make me happier than knowing I helped pave the way for you. Keep on keeping on, you hear me? I hope that we can meet again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
This car?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Delivery for the Ghost Hunter. Hazardous delivery for the Ghost Hunter. Yeah, we've already done this one. Attempted to do it again, but we're not actually going to be circling around. I don't know whether or not I would take this. I feel like we need to deliver Phantom speakers that produces BT sound. Yeah, we'd have to hold on to it for a while. We are going to be circling around. But we're talking about a big circling around for the Ghost Hunter. This one we can definitely take, because we're planning on heading over there after the North Distribution of B-Pass. Oh, man. I don't know. Could take it, I guess, for the moment.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
It's gonna blow us up. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's worth trying to take. We'll try to take it.
accepted. Thank you.
Our gun is not looking so great. How badly damaged is it? Looks fine. Why does it look so rusty? Is that just our entire outfit right now? Oh yeah, it is. Shoot, man. Could switch to a... Well, I don't know. Did we get rid of it? Did we bring it along? I was gonna say we could switch to our gear if we brought it, but I don't know if we actually... Did we bring our boots? Or did I put them away? I put everything away, so I have a feeling we might have put the boots away. We could fabricate it, though. Yeah, we don't have them with us. Let's fabricate a pair of boots, and let's duck in here real quick. It's such a silly idea, man. Swap into a pizza outfit. And you're like, ah, you're a pizza delivery guy. Alright. We can let you stay with us. Respect. What the heck, man? Like that. Switch right back. Oxygen mask? Let's put the oxygen mask back on. Truck's not looking so great. But it'll get by. It will get by. Okay, so... okay, the adventure's way over here. So we're going to stop at the North Distribution Center first, then stop at B-Pass, then stop at the adventure, and I guess... I don't know. Should we go through this area, see if we can find the... I don't know, cargo for the other site? I don't know, maybe. Is my chilled stuff going to stay chilled in my truck? Or am I going to have to stay in the snowy area before we get here? I guess I'm going to find out. Oh yeah, my bike. Still there. Good old bike, just chilling here in the snow. Alright, we got ghost mechs to worry about as well. Should we be stopping by the southern... I mean, if we don't have to worry about the cold goods, we could? We might need to put a pin in these. How do we have South Fort not already so high up? What the heck did we do to warrant that? Tar Therapist is almost done too. Yeah, the east side is actually doing pretty well. It's getting to a point where I'm like, I don't know if I care about lost stuff. It never gives me how much I want. More BPAS stuff. It's the only one that made, like, the off-site, the facilities that we don't have established yet are the only ones that I'm like, maybe we should be grabbing these. Ghostmex to the right somewhere, which we should call in the Magellan over here and load up with Chiral, so we can launch some attacks. Oh shoot, we should have gone this way. Can we go this way? I guess we can. Know here in a moment. Out of this area, getting into some warmth. Vehicle is defrosting. Man, we have, she's not very high up right now.
Thanks for burn. Where'd you find this lost? Thanks so much for continuing to support us. Let me give you a little something in return.
I know she's a fan, but it feels kind of strange, her giving us this one. Here's a patch I made.
I'm guessing you need more materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a patch I was able to recreate with some old data. A lost legacy I wanted to try and preserve for the future.
I see.
I'd be honored if you used it. We're still conducting research into new tech to help your fight against Higgs, but it's going to take a little more time. Your continued support for our work would be appreciated. Till we meet again. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Someone did an updater on the news, apparently. It's funny that they didn't have dialogue like that reflected, depending on where you are in the game. Bullet, when did you come back in? You were not gone very long. You better have gotten plenty of sleep when you were on the couch. Well, it's up bright and early. Let's see where... I mean, honestly, we're just in here. We could probably do this one. I would hate to waste it, though. That would be the only thing. There's no way these are going to be worth that much, though. Let's just do this.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Check it. This cargo is...
Okay, we're fine.
Thanks for the assistant.
Order completed. Well done.
What a treat. No one expected to ever... I'm so grateful for your help. I want you to have this data as
Lightweight
thanks.
7 rocket launcher. We keep getting new rocket launchers. Unleashing a cloud of anti-BT blood. I want to build these too. Wait, what size is it? Are these mediums as well?
Here's a brand new design for a rocket launcher. It can fire 7 rockets in succession and is also lighter. I can't tell you how glad we are to finally share this with you. Though we're all looking forward to the day that we won't need to rely on such weapons ever again. Promise me you'll be careful out there.
Order completed. Well done.
So much equipment. Okay, so it's follow up to the quadruple. It's medium as well. We can give it a go-see. We can try it. Maybe we'll stop by those lions. Try launching some rockets into them. Welcome back, Luna. Where'd you go? What'd you hear? Okay, definitely don't need those. Some more for South Distribution Center. It feels like it would make sense to do this while we're down here. Oh, she wants us to go there and grab some stuff. And a B pass. I mean, we can take it. I don't know if we're gonna go do it right now. Although that would be fun. Maybe we should do it. What you doing, Luna? Why are you all the way down here, girl? Should we go do it? Should we go over there and grab that stuff?
Thank you.
Get some action in the middle of all these deliveries. What should we bring?
As good as new to me.
Now, it said a 180. Do we need to bring a truck? If we're grabbing all that, we might have to. We might have to leave some stuff here and bring the truck with us. Gosh, there's so many guys in that camp. I kind of want to try this again. Thing is that this is supposed to be able to work through walls? That's the thing, we haven't really tried it in that regard. Wait, does it say we already have one? No. I don't know. If we could do it through, like, hills? Maybe that'd be cool, too. And are we wanting to take a quiet approach? That's the other thing, too. Now it says destroy all tar fuel, though. Are we actually destroying it on site? Are we having to bring it back to her for her to destroy? Let's see. Find and dispose of tar fuel at the armed survivalist base. It's because it's pointing out that it's a 180. Can we just destroy it on site? If we can, then we don't need to bring... we don't need to bring a truck. We can just go over there with a trike or a coffin. I guess we're gonna find out. It's a lot to destroy. Oh yeah, let's go load up the Magellan real quick. What else do we need? Let's make sure that we have enough other materials. I hate that it has to be sitting in the... Okay, chemicals. I don't know what that is. Can't tell because there's an X on top of it. Does it say on the left? What are its properties? Fireworks. Oh, it was resin. I think it was resin anyways. That's all the resin we've got. Ah, that's right, we can't do this yet. Damn you, B-Pass. Tell if I'm seeing his head right there. No, he's way behind there. Oh, come on. Hello. Alright, we have too many people on alert to be doing this. Some of them look like they're probably fine, but yeah, like, look at, we got these guys over here. Just gonna have to go get down in there. Ow. Heck are we hearing? Hey Zoe.
Definitely not alone.
Zoe is kind of creeping over here. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, where'd you come from? Company. made me fall over. Pick up your buddies. Do not approve of this. So much stuff everywhere. At this rate, I'm not going to have anything to blow up anything. Even if we can, destroy everything. I'm using all my gear. We're going to have to pick up some of their stuff. We got some grenade launchers around here. Is this tar stuff explosive? All this highly nutritious food for beef has. The heck, man? I kind of want to grab all this. They're all small packages. Wait, what the heck did I just put on top? I don't need that. There was at least one guy still that... Oh, there's a few. Okay, there's a few that we haven't taken down yet. Oh, speaking of which... Surprised they aren't coming this way after we... One of you is real.
take 5.
Sure.
Ah. All right.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah, can we just blow this stuff up? I would say the answer to that is yes. Yes, we can. That's good. All right. Done. We probably could have just frickin' come from that side and just had the Magellan blow them all up. Speaking of things on this side, should we go grab our bike? It's still sitting there, man, which is crazy. Which means we must not have a lot of timefall in the area, even snow. Because it's only at 50%. Actually, that would have been pretty fun. Or it would have been brief if we just came over here from this side and just had the Magellan drop bombs right on top of them all. Blown them all up in one go. It probably would have worked. I'd be tempted to reload and find out. Well, I mean, if she has us do it again, if it's a repeatable order, maybe next time we should just try to drop a bunch of bombs right on top of them. Should we cover our coffin? Maybe. Just leave this bike up here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Go! Go! I guess we need to go back to Magellan. Oh, we gotta turn this in now, don't we? Yes. Oh, left our truck here anyways. Did I build the coffin here? I must have.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're too
That was a
kind.
decent chunk.
Order completed.
Alright, there's no way we have enough space to put the coffin in here. So we might just be leaving the coffin here. Guess we can try. Nope. Alright, we're leaving the coffin behind. Alright, so we did take orders to go down south, didn't we? We got... And I feel like we might as well collect this finally, since we're going to be down here. 4 mediums. This is the mine we never restored. I kind of want to. We should get some alloys and bring them down here. Did we have deliveries for Southport? Not? We must. Did I pick this up? Do we have this on us right now? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Constantly taking tons of stuff and then I leave them all over the place. Taking it from her for all we know. Take every order from you. Every order worth taking. Oh, you have a recovery mission down here too. From BT area.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Man, we need a ramp right here. Right down to there. Feels like it's been a long while since we've been here last. It kinda has. We did all of Mexico since we were here last. Actually, did we stop here through here? Oh no, we repaired the roads. Did we do that before or after Mexico? It's all become a blur. I think we did it after Mexico. These ones right here? We had to have. Okay. Okay. Where are you at? Just about to go into...
Now this is something I never expected. You've been working so hard for us.
Blood red.
We thought you might be overdue for a little change of pace. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now, this color here really suits you, I reckon. So why not try using it for your hat or sunglasses or vehicle or
What's that
whatever you
supposed
want
to
to
mean?
customize? Variety's the spice of life.
Is it because I'm covered in blood right
No
now?
way of paying you back.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well done.
Because I have a bloodlust that can never be filled?
Been working hard and putting in the hours, I see. Bringing up your orders for review. I keep looking for scratches, but I can't find them.
She's so chill.
You took excellent care of this, mate.
Nova's been the only one that's had the nerve to actually try to lay down next to Zoe. She'll growl a little bit, and then Nova's just like, whatever, and then she'll just plop down next to her.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, once again, you've bailed us out.
Order completed. Well done.
Ah, 350. 5 XLs. Could try Vogue Warning. Man. Yet again, where I'm wanting to take all these. Recovery for Southport Knot. Could do that. He wants to recover this Koala Drama Series. He needs more. He wants us to go back to the Phantom Smith and get more of them. Yeah, I do want to take these. The Vogue one, I'm very curious about. These ones would be more backtracking for us. It's those ones that I'd be tempted just to shove them.
Designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Yeah, the thing is that even if the XLs aren't hit, these weigh so much. We might have to come back for them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See what Zoe does. She's over here right now to the right. But she's still distrustful, I think. Come here, girl. Come over to where... Yeah, no. She just hissed at Nova. Nova's like, what the hell? What did I do? Alright, go ahead. We have so many order drops off for B-Pass right now. I'm actually super curious how many stars we can get on them. Alright, so we'll come back. This is one of those things where we might as well take this one, and if we happen to be at Phantom Smith, we'll grab it when we get there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There's no reason not to take it. Okay, so we're gonna try to grab both of these and hope we have enough space for it all, because I don't think about those things until it's too late. And then we need to come back over here. And then what is this? Okay. That's 6 mediums. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We have to deal with these guys. Do we have to deal with them? I guess, I don't know for sure. Are they right in the middle? I don't see anybody yet. Oh, we were going to try to open that mine too. We'll have to do that later. It's not like we need it. Yeah, they are. Probably gonna have to contend with this.
Understood. Here it comes.
Eat this.
We should have gone and refilled our equipment. That would have made too much sense. I kind of want him to come this way.
Weapons primed. Fire!
Nothing personal.
I have no idea how much damage we're doing to him. Alright, let's start getting their attention. Come here, guys. Come on. Alright. Gotta make noise. He wants to make noise? We'll make noise. we did about a half damage to him with those 2 strikes. Not anything amazing. Okay. Only had his attention for a moment. I can't even see him. Oh, he's way over there. He's going back. He's going back to his bloody hole. Can't even tell if we're hitting him. He's moving around. He's moving around. Is he moving around because we're hitting him? Okay, we're hitting him. They don't do good with enemies at a distance, do they? He's just confused. Coming? I want to shoot rockets at him. I also don't want to endanger my stuff. Good boy. Nova's not gonna do anything to you. He might not be hissing like Zoe does, but he's like, I don't know if I want to lay down next to the other cat. Can't I just lay down on you by myself? You gotta share, Milo. You gotta share. And he's going over to sit on the armrest again. Milo, what the heck, boy? You know, you're making everybody uncertain. Look at him.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
It doesn't mean we're going to be sidetracked. So if we are picking up terminal port knots, animal bones, we're going to be sidetracked. I think that most of the stuff in our Cargo is doing okay for the moment. Got it. And I didn't build another sticky gun. We're gonna have to venture on down there and grab those. Let's see. Circle around. I might have to just go down there. Stinks.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize it was that close to being full. This is not this is not good. We might have to dump some stuff. Shoot, yeah. If we have to, we might have to dump like these rocket launchers. I think we're gonna have to. This would have been a perfect time for a ladder. I mean, this would have been a perfect time for the sticky. We're not close enough. We're not close enough.
Don't look down.
I don't think we can drop here. Yeah, it sucks.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Not going that way. Climb back up, we'll run this side. We can time this jump right. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, oh, don't fall, Sam. Now we gotta deal with this. Just made these, didn't get to use them. Could have used them on those mechs at least. Oh well. Yeah, we are still missing an animal. I'm gonna stop when we see them, but pretty sure every animal we keep encountering are ones that we've already gotten.
Still dark, I see. Do be careful out there.
Order completed. Well done.
I will be careful. I wonder if we could go grab those back again. We might be able to. I guess it depends on what orders he's got. That'd be a good one. That would be a really good one too. Once again, we have a lot of these. This is nuts, though. This would be such a good one. I mean, there's no chance this doesn't end up 5-starring him. Would you have to go in more than one trip? 864. You have to have like an empty truck. You'd have to, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be able to even fit 24 extra larges, would you? Oh, you don't have to bring all of it. Focus on the delivery as quantity. So we could load in 20 of these. Presumably, unless the weight... I mean, we're not gonna do this right now. But yeah, we can do 20 XLs. We might have to come back here at some point and just take all of his. Our truck is already pretty full up. I don't really want to take any of these. These are good for the East Coast. Not the direction we're going. Oh, wait. We have the monorail over here. We could move it all. What else would this... I guess that'd be about it. That'd be the only thing worth doing. Dropping it over at East Fort Knott. So yeah, we might as well take it and send it there. Yeah, this still drives me crazy too, though. Why? Why is there not an option to just immediately put it into the monorail? So I've got to offload it and then put it in the monorail? I don't get it. Might as well look at the madness that's in here. We're surrounded. And let's see. Do we have to put it in this? Yeah, now I completely forgot about the monorail here. It makes me wonder if we should. Yeah, it makes me want to look at the East Fort Knots again. All right, go here. Go to East Fort Knot. Cargo. So shoot, yeah. I'm wondering if we could just take the Magellan over there real quick and knock out East Fort Knots. 5-star. Kind of makes you wonder why they even have Sam doing this. They could have just sent that order on its way themselves. But we will take the credit. We have not eaten anything in a long while. He would have to be starving. All right. Let's get back to it. Much needed break. Need breaks. Need a snack. Did it repair my truck? I don't know. It didn't come down with me. It looks okay. I mean, we could call the Magellan over here, and we could just take off. See if we can knock out East Fort Knot. Oh yeah, we gotta get this. I don't even remember who needed this. Who needs this? Let's go get it. Whoever, somebody needs it. Let's get it. Do I have the space for it? We look pretty full up. Do I have the space to grab these things? We're sitting at 91%. I guess we're gonna find out. 6 mediums. Which one of these new rockets has anti-BT blood in them? We should not worry about these until we know for sure that we can carry everything. Go up there. Go up there. Can't go up there. Not see much. What about these? Whoops. Nope. Got it. Further away. These want to be picked up. A lot of stuff. I missed that one over there. Is it the last one? Yeah.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, we are full up. Can't carry much of anything else. Try. I guess it'll let us. Get this right in the edge of our backpack. Not like that sound. Sound like a crazy cat hacking up a hairball.
Somebody lend me a hand. I'll be waiting for you.
There's the other guy. Watch out, man. I'm trying to get hit. What the heck? It's crazy. Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's great.
That was not worth stopping by.
Thank you very
Oh, man. I wish there was a way to just do a quick duck in and not actually go to our room like we can at smaller facilities.
Patched up and good to go.
Excuse me, guys. Don't get crazy. I'm just coming through. What did I say? What did I say? That dude just face planted. He didn't even dodge out of the way. He just face planted into the ground. Alright, is there something we're returning here? This is stuff we took. Oh no, this stuff is here. And we need to bring these things back. I don't think we have anything to drop off here, right? So we can just roll on by. See, now we need to go to Terminal Fort Knott. And as cool as Terminal Fort Knott is, it's kind of a bummer. I mean, maybe we don't need to. And the only reason maybe I would want to go to Terminal Fort Knott is if they had some decent orders to take. They got deliveries for Ridge Frost. These would be all backtracking, so probably not. Yeah, we should just bypass. We could bring these bones with us, and then we could just send them on the monorail. So I think we're going to skip going to Terminal Fort Knott. shoot. Do you think we could have grabbed those? Where did we leave them? Are they up ahead? Maybe up ahead. Where did we leave them? Our guns. Our missile launchers. Can't remember. Did they already get destroyed? Lost? We left them here. I'm going to assume they were lost already. Yeah, didn't we leave them somewhere around here? No, we left them way down here, didn't we? Too lazy to go all the way down there. So, they'll be lost eventually. Here, Nova. Let me guess, is it Milo? There she goes. Are you gonna head there too, Luna? She's paying attention as well, but she's not jumping away. Mm-mm-mm. I think she's lying in wait. Waiting to see what Nova's gonna do. Like a meerkat.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Checking the orders now. Look at all this. Where'd you find this lost cargo? Sam, we're all so touched by your generosity. And that's why we agreed you should have this.
Rainbow purple?
Why don't I up the amount of materials you...
What? Rainbow purple? What does that mean?
This color is a personal favorite of mine. Maybe it'll be a new favorite of yours? It's always good to change up your style if you feel stuck in a rut. Give it a try sometime. And be sure to check in with us again soon.
I mean, purple is my favorite color. I just don't understand what purple, rainbow purple is. Rainbow purple. Let's see. Oh yeah, blood red too. How is this blood red? I feel like Mars red looks more blood red than blood red does. This is just crazy bright red. And apparently this is rainbow purple. Whatever that means. Rainbow purple. Alright. Don't get it. Lightning blue I can get behind, I guess. You got rose pink. Signal green. Ghost green. This is the, in quote, ghost green from the first game, too. I don't know what that means. Ghost green. Is there, like, spirits and mythology and media that give off this appearance? Ghost green. Bright yellow. Not very clever in the name for this one. Just bright yellow. Volcano orange. But yeah, the yeah, I don't understand the rainbow purple. Someone's gonna have to explain this to me. It's an okay purple. Not my preference. I would probably want it a little deeper, a little darker. Make sure. We didn't leave any orders in her facility, did we? Any orders we should be taking with us? This is only 2 mediums. Recovery cargo one. Which I don't know if we're gonna go do right now. I mean, we are gonna be making our way over to B-Pass right now. Could bring this. It's only 2 mediums. It's not that much. Apparently we have some more ghost mechs to deal with. Are we good on ammo? We reloaded all of our ammo. A little light on the grenade launcher. I swear, man, they are highly curious and very jumpy, but they come back very, very quickly. Both of them jumped away to investigate presumably something that Milo was doing, and then immediately came back within a matter of like a couple minutes. Look at her. She just immediately plopped down. I do like a cat that will immediately plop down and lay down. You get some cats like Zoe that will circle forever and ever and ever, and she can't really decide on how to get comfortable. And you're just like, come on, lay down already. Lay down. Alright, so, yeah, we want to go to B-Pass, so we are going through these ghost mechs. I already see them. Small ones. we're gonna actually try to use these this time. Instead of just tossing a couple on the ground pointlessly. Target is located outside the chiral network. That guy's not. That feels like a waste. Doesn't it? Come on, man. We're right on the cusp. Oh well. Multi-rocket. Very good. I mean, they both appear to be very anti-BT, despite this one emphasizing the fact.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Here it comes.
That was a waste. For some reason I keep thinking I'm targeting that guy. Definitely very useful. This is a handy piece of equipment. Maybe too handy. And the fact that it's so small now too, that's crazy. Alright. Where we need to recover stuff. This could be a good adventure. Got more ruins over here. Looks pretty cool. This is a recovery for North Distribution Center. Wait, maybe when we go back to Terminal Port Knot, we'll head that direction. Alright, B-Pass. It's time to add you to the network. Where are we with them? I haven't even hit 1 star yet. It makes me wonder though. Let's return one thing at a time. I want to see how much progression do we get on them.
And APAC has no concerns about fostering this sort of work environment. Okay. Well, no one could have predicted you would find this cargo. Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's gonna be like that, is it?
Make sure. Confirm. I see you've taken the time to complete a number of different orders. I didn't anticipate that
we may have done too much. We did too much.
We've come.
Let's not overdo it. Did add them. So now I'm curious.
Thank.
Oh, bloody hell. What? Our save was just then? I'm assuming so. Curiously, this was only 3 minutes ago. Did it save as we were passing into? It saved right after we cleared them. Interesting. It's actually kind of a convenient autosave right like that. Not entirely convenient when we first showed up. I would have thought I would have auto-saved after we did that first delivery. Was it important enough? Hi, baby boy. What you doing? You're being too slow.
Right.
You've had ample opportunities, Milo, and you've missed them. The number of inhabitants 0 is kind of weirding me out. Is this a fake person? Are you a fake person, sir? Okay, we know that first one is not worth much. But these liquid helium ones are worth quite a bit. Let's deliver these two to start with.
I see you've taken the time to complete a number of different orders. I didn't anticipate
that was
that you
good.
were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Avis enhancement allows Kylo crystals to be harvested from the atmosphere.
We've come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
Good boy, Milo. Don't really know what he's doing, but he's hanging out here. Just hanging out on the edge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To us, coral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance.
So what do you do here then?
Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure. And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B. An alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS. Yes, one which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function. We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is, of course, one such project.
Well, you should unlock it
Thank
then.
you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so let's do gradual returns here. Let's see where we go.
We welcome you to our shelter. Shall we confirm the status of your orders then? No one could have predicted you would find this cargo.
Oh yeah, it was definitely good that we reloaded. I think we wasted a bunch.
Allow us to demonstrate our gratitude towards you with a gift. Go ahead.
Makes it easier for Sam to
Take
keep
it.
his balance. Excellent. These are fun. Could have used them ages ago.
We've
I guess
increased your materials
makes me
allocation.
think they're probably going to be
Additional
OP, all
resources
this
should
stuff.
prove beneficial.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is another new APAS enhancement. Super Balance Assistance. It's an upgraded version of an existing enhancement you may have used before. However, be advised that in order to provide this improved functionality, it must consume chiral crystals whenever you're in motion. Even so,
Okay.
a porter like you would surely recognize this enhancement's potential. Anyway, we hope it conveys our true appreciation, and we highly recommend its use.
I mean, if
Take
we're
care.
pulling chiral from the atmosphere, does that offset it?
Order completed. Well done.
I want to know what the other upgrades they're going to give us.
It's getting... I like it. You discovered a missing article in the field. Much of your success can be attributed to APAS's assistance, right?
Super enhancement
Then
switch.
perhaps this will serve to improve
Allows
your
APAS enhancements to be
performance.
changed outside the chiral network. What a strange upgrade to get at this location. I mean, I guess if you were rushing? I don't know. That's kind of odd. Like, I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's great.
We've increased your materials allocation. The additional resources should prove beneficial.
I guess if we had wandered off down south and we had managed to start doing deliveries for him earlier on, maybe we could have reaped more of a benefit from it.
Now displaying your current porter grade. With this, you may change enhancements as you see fit, even when outside chiral network covering. Be warned, however, that it calls for a considerable amount of memory. This is due to the fact that we took what might be called a brute force approach to it. Alas, there was no elegant salute. Okay. Be well.
I say that, and it's not like it's something that we were doing very often, if at all. So, yeah, I don't know. Wait, in order to use this, I have to have self-driving support on? Okay. Isn't there a badge or a trophy for doing all of these?
Well done.
Your visit allowed me a moment to attend. No one could have predicted you would find this cargo. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, we can probably do both these deliveries.
And APAC has no concerns about fostering this sort of work environment. Okay. That you are.
No, hopefully not. It's acting like it stopped right at 4 stars. That makes me wonder if there's
We wish to
order
reward
blocking
you
us.
for your many achievements. It would be a pleasure to share this with you, Sam.
Super aim assistance.
You'll find your materials allocation has been further increased. Now displaying your current porter grade. We call it. By activating this formidable APAS enhancement, you need only point your... While its massive memory demands cannot be understated. It's an invaluable asset. We recommend it in these contexts. Until next time, Sam. Safe travels.
Order completed. Well
I feel like I would need to know what the standard aim increase would be like first. Oh, although you can upgrade to it without even having the other one on. Aim assistance and super aim assistance. Okay. I'm still weirded out you need self-driving support to get this. What does one have to do with the other? Okay. So yeah, we've gotten him. So we've gotten him 4. It might be a coincidence that just stopped right there. I don't know. And then you have a recovery mission. I guess we could go grab this real quick. And we could test this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
4 large and 4 extra large. Do we have that space in our truck? We unloaded a ton of stuff for him. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Speaking of stuff, what do I have in my backpack right now? Just a lot of weaponry. So we want to keep this on us.
Hey!
Nobody saw that.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Still 0 inhabitants. Alright, hold on. Because, yeah, if this doesn't go anywhere, we don't want to waste it.
This? You discovered a missing art.
Okay, it went somewhere. Not very much. But it did.
Appreciate everything you've done for.
Order completed. Well done.
You have a Terminal Fort Knot one. Weren't we going to be dropping something else off at Terminal Fort Knot too? So we could take this. We got plenty of space. Honestly, this one's tempting to take back. We're so close to the North Distribution Center. Honestly, we'd probably grab a coffin and just head back over there real quick. 1 second. Let's see. Seem to be shivering. Could put the heat pad on. Be -1 degrees. It's pretty freaking cold. Our other coffin.
Incredible.
Yeah, that was a sad bit of growth.
Order completed. Well done.
First person, coffin, surfing, maybe not the greatest. Very quickly get motion sickness. If we didn't have the bobbing up and down like this, bump, 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 Sam would just bend his knees more. Alright, well, I don't know if that was really worth the backtrack. Or the coffin. Alas. Alright, so B-Pass done. We need to go to the Adventurer next. Where's my map? To the Adventurer. What is this? Cover a replica of Fragile's umbrella. Really? go grab that little package. It's right next to them.
Okay.
So now we have all this space in our cargo. I wish we grabbed some of that other gear. If only we could have. See what the adventure has for us. We need to make sure we can actually progress the adventure. I'm going to assume we're going to be talking to the sun again. Oh, no, look at them. Look at them in that hologram. Very good. Very good. Right on the outskirts. Just some of this stuff we're probably going to have to hold on to and just leave here. They are still here.
Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. Is this what I think it is? I dare say I've been dreaming about it for days.
A tracking beacon? I think we're already at that point. I don't. Unless that was just a teeny tiny level. Let's see. We're gonna try to give something else. If we're already at that point, then we should just store all this.
Thank you again. Well, time for me to get going. My presence has been requested.
Okay, so this is prompting him to get to leave.
Position to answer the call. We both have a long road ahead of us. Best of luck.
In which case, dumping just that one little piece of cargo is probably perfect. That's probably the perfect way to have gone about this. Okay. I mean, we can test this right now, but I'm guessing we're gonna get nothing for these. Let's see. Or it's gonna prompt. We have to do one, get it passed. What? I thought you were leaving. You liar.
You brought an off.
Yep. Doggone it. And it sucks that it allows you to do that, but are we even getting anything? Oh shoot, he gave us some Chiral boots. I want those Chiral boots. But I don't know if I want to waste a full delivery. But then again, I don't even know if we're getting any benefit from doing the deliveries ever for the adventurer. Are we always going to get prompts for him disappearing? And that's just going to be the only thing that moves their stars forward? I don't know. Now I'm curious. Chiral boots, man. Give me these Chiral boots. How good are these? Let's look at them in the menu. Boots. Well, I would have thought they would have been much more durable, but they don't appear to be. Makes them extremely light, but also very hard-wearing. They were manufactured using a special production method, which cannot be reproduced using a carpenter, so they're a one-time use.
Order completed.
I would hope they're extremely durable in that case.
Well done.
They just appear to be like 1 or 2 notches above our normal bootses. But they have no attack power. Not that that really matters. But do they look cool?
That's a damn fine fit.
They're definitely bright. Alright, screw it. Let's just go one by one and see. Are we just going to keep getting more awards? We're not moving them forward at all, but I'm wondering like if it even matters. Is the main point of delivering just to get gear?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm not fond of... Order completed. Well
We
done.
got nothing for that. We got nothing for that one. Alright, we might reload and save these. I don't know if there's a point in saving them, but...
Hello there. Welcome. Not a single scrap.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Curious now.
You're much too kind. Take care.
Like, at what point is a prompt like getting the chiral boots a thing that happens? 'Cause we didn't get anything else, but maybe it's just in the 1-star level. I'm assuming we had to do at least the 1 delivery in order to get him to be prompt to leave, like he said he was leaving. Let's see, let's make sure. Yeah, but I do wonder though, because even if it's a situation like this, other than the fact that we got some chiral boots, which of course was different, is there even any point though? If we're gonna get the same particular sets of experience points, likes for the in-between missions, is there a point? Unless it's the additionals. So here, let's reload this. Or this. Is it this one? I'm curious at like what point does he give the chiral boots? So we could do one of these deliveries. Like, it's making it seem so silly that we went to the effort of, like, doing the 1 recovery up in the mountains. Because we did. Now, we're going to see. Because it might be that 1 prompt and then another one gets the boots. If it's that case for both, then we'll just do that. Like, is this the one that we recovered up in the mountains? Emergency rations? I actually can't remember what it was that we picked up. And then this one was... So we had emergency medical kit, and we have... Precious high... Yeah, this was the recovery. Deliver some coffee beans. See if he says the same thing.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. I dare say this is in perfect condition.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Okay, well, he just gave us the Carl boots now. We'll leave it at that, I guess, and we'll store everything else.
Thank you. Thank you again. I'm truly grateful for your
And now he's going to say he's taking
Well,
off.
Time for me to get going. My presence has been requested elsewhere, you see, and I am finally in a position to answer the call. We both have a long road ahead of us. Best of luck.
Yeah, so, I mean, even if you're not gradually getting the points, you do have to deliver something to them, but it could be as small as, you know, a single thing of lost cargo to get them to do a new prompt. Did we have... Yeah, okay. Place in private locker. Yeah, we'll just keep them here for now. We might be able to just keep going back and forth there, in between his missions. Sure, why not? Well, this is 6 larges. That might make a little difference, but we definitely need to get him up there. Aeronautical engineer is going to be a problem. We really ought to be taking these when we get them. Since we can carry these for the moment, let's go ahead and take them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Very stylish. Very stylish. How's our gloves doing? You know, we're going to swap this too. Although, were these getting fixed when we were bathing in the one? Did I see that? Yeah, we're gonna recycle these ones anyways. Some new ones of these. Uh-oh. Wait, what did it say? It said there was cargo currently aboard the Magellan. And I, transported it a little too quickly. What cargo do we have on the Magellan? We have 1 liquid helium? Why do we have this? Did it come with me? Didn't I dump this on the ground outside? It must have got thrown into the Magellan. Or I probably placed it down in the Magellan. Whatever, it's fine. It can stay in here. I don't care. It's fine. I want to get a chiralium suit. Yep, there it is. My father's gone missing. Sorry to bother you, Sam, but my father's gone missing again. I tried to stop him, saying it was too dangerous outside, but he wouldn't listen. If you see this, could you come see me at our shelter? Well, you're in luck. I am right outside your shelter. What the heck is happening here? This is our chance. Thank you so much, Sam. You're a talented guy and brave to boot. Now that you've whittled down the numbers, you've got a chance to finish them off. Do you reckon you're ready? I'm feeling pretty nervous over here. What? What's happening? What's going on? I guess we should stop by the Phantom Smith again at some point here. Alright, so we'll visit the adventurer's house for a moment. Would a full gold suit look ridiculous? It'd be kind of like this, I guess. Gosh, it's so bright on the back armor bit. Not that you ever really see it. Just straight black. How do you feel about just straight black versus black camo? Blends good. The gold is kind of blending in with the Bridges yellow. Bridges orange, Bridges yellow. What is it? Bridges emergency yellow? Wait, where's Bridges? It's Bridges orange. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I guess it is Bridges orange. All right. Yeah, we could plain black. Didn't we get plain black at the end of the last one? Talked about this. Could you eat cryptobiotes? Even if it was considered morally okay to eat a creature that's alive, could you still eat them? I don't know if I would. It'd have to be something you would get used to after a while or something. I just don't like I don't like the idea of eating anything that you can feel wriggling around in your mouth. Alright, let's go talk to him.
You saw my latest SSS post, I take it. My father's gone missing yet again. This time it's in a region full of chiral creatures. And if that wasn't bad enough, there are lots of steep cliffs to worry about as well. Once again, I have to just hope for the best. I can't afford to leave our direct comms line unattended, so I may not be able to answer you when you show up. I ask for your understanding if it comes to that. The official request is logged in the system as a suborder. You may be the only one in a position to assist me.
This is where he is? All the way over here? Well, we could do this. We're planning on stopping at the East Distribution Center, so we could do that and then head down that direction. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. Another urgent request from the adventurer's son. His father has gone missing in an area of the southwestern Australia full of sheer cliffs and chiral creatures. Rescue the adventurer. Okay.
Order accepted.
If we must. What? My father sent a photo. This is the last photo he sent to me. It shows what appears to be a large group of chiral creatures. I don't know much about those things, but my father is in serious trouble if they're dangerous. Are they dangerous? I don't know. I don't know if I would say they're dangerous. I'd say they're mostly harmless. How do you want to approach this? Do you want to go down and around? Maybe. I mean, we've gone over before. We've gone over there in the middle. Part of me kind of wants to come along here. I say that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just go over. Kind of want to go through some uncharted territory, but maybe not when we've been playing this long. Let's just go over. Let's just go over. Like Tarman parking the Magellan right in the way. He thinks he's so funny, making us drive around. Should we have grabbed the other one? Maybe. Wait, what is this? South Environmental Observatory. That would be a good group to grab, maybe. Bring them back. We could also just send them on their way. Save some free points. Where are they? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is not a that is not a normal jump. What the hell just happened? How much did it just damage though because it decided to send us careening through the air? What the heck, man? That was ridiculous. Like, we have anti-gravity on? We only have 2. It should not be making us jump that high. I want to try it again, but at the same time, I don't want to try it again. Frank!
Hey Sam, how you holding up? Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Feels like you're always bailing me out, Sam. Let me give you this. Just up the amount of materials you can use. You need them, right? Only wish I could spare more.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Now, this data is used to customize structures that you've built. Was buried deep in the UCA archives, but we managed to dig it up.
Okay.
And call it a hunch, but I think it might bring back some fond memories.
Giant rubber ducky.
So, it's my hope that this gift might ease your burdens and help you push on to the finish. I won't keep you any longer.
Order completed. Well done.
Perfect condition. That's what I'd expect from you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Can't be safe or easy to travel in this weather.
Alright, what the heck is on our back? What did we pick up? Should take this. And there was some stuff we were wanting to drop here and send back, I think. And what is this BT? Destroy the large BT in the BT area south of the Metagenomicist. Okay. Another delivery for the adventurer.
result in a catastrophic explosion.
Perfect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so we need to load up a bunch of packages on the monorail, deliver them to Terminal Knot. Unfortunately, these compact quantum servers got damaged. Okay, I think it's just these. Please and thank you. Got a nicer look inside that one. Okay, so we need to go rescue the adventurer from over here. All the way over by the lone commander. I wonder, should we just leave our vehicle here? Would it be faster to take the Magellan over here and then wander over here? And is there any reason why we can't take the Magellan back to the adventurer? Are we gonna... I mean... I'm starting to wonder if it makes sense just to bring him in the Magellan. I don't know. I mean, we could go along the road here. Off the road here. I don't know. I kind of want to try just taking the Magellan. Leave the truck. Just leave the truck right here. Nice and safe. Take a coffin down to him. Let's see. Let's see. I can also take it to the plate gate. This path be smoother. Probably not. We're out of ceramics. No, we're not. We are out of resin though. We probably should start filling up some mats from each of the places. crap. Not good. Not good. Forgot about this area. Oh, let's get out of here. I don't have time for this. Oh, shoot. Man, I was lucky we didn't get thrown. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Okay. So yeah. We might have to take a separate route. Although ironically, maybe not. If we grab him here, shoot, if it wasn't for the fact that this is offline, man, it would be so great if we could just take him back along here. So much easier to do that. Although we could go, we are bringing him back to the Adventurer. Maybe we'll do that. Is there any obstacles going along here? Yeah, maybe we'll just go straight there, assuming that we have the battery. We're gonna be on tar most of the way. Probably won't be a big deal. There he is. Oh shoot. Just realized we need to have our back free. Let's see. Can we move everything to the sides? Okay, this should be fine. We should be good. Alright, easy does it, Sam. Easy does it.
What do we have here, Sam?
You know who we have here, doll man. What? Look, he even put this little light here.
Look there, Sam. It's the Adventurer. Let's get him out of here. Ah, good. He's still breathing. Let's get him back home ASAP so he can rest and recover.
Is this worth climbing? Or should we just go back the way we came? Let me up. We can just go over there. I don't know what we're climbing into on here. Maybe the little bastards that we passed. I'd like to bring him back in better condition than we did last time. Down here, okay. Gosh. Easy. Gotta go around. Around, around, around. Look at all these crypto biotes. Just going down on down here. There's a whole bunch of different cryptobiotes down here. It's like they're home. Here, guys. Take some of you. Not to eat, you know, just keep as pets. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm intrigued by this. I need to know more about this area. Really interesting. I'd like to come over there in the daytime. Nope. Put the barrier here. This does not look like where the barrier is, though, so I'm a little confused. Can we not travel this way? This is just permanently outside the network? I guess we could go back here and see if it'll let us squeeze through here. If not, that's gonna suck. That makes the map very confusing, too. Yeah, shoot, man, we're completely cut off. There should be a gap right here, and there's not. How lame. Damn, that sucks. There's no way we can scale this, can we? We could try. Not that it would matter. We can't bring our freaking coffin through here. Man, that sucks. Anything else interesting down here? Alright. Well, that's a bummer. I gotta go back. How you doing back there, buddy? Doing alright? I'm sure he's doing fine. Might have a bit of a headache when he wakes up. No big deal. We're gonna have to probably deal with this respawning again. Let's see if we can make it over here. Oh. Crap. Good. Good. Come on. Oh. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. We gotta get out of here. Alright, so we've gotta reassess. These two bastards are gonna try to eat you. Oh, we should have made a right. Alright, we're taking a longer way around. Well, if it's fallen down behind us, I wonder if we could go back and just head down that direction. Obviously, we could keep going this way and head down through here. I think we're going to go back and see if we can manage to squeeze by. Problem is like, it's hard to know where you're going when you're transforming the land. Did we just hurt him? Man, we're still not there. It's on the other side here. Oh gosh. Oh. We gotta get up. We gotta get up. Come on. There it is. That's where we're going. Don't shoot us. Oh gosh. No. Oh no. He's gonna die. Oh, our coffin is still alive. Somehow. How you doing, buddy? You dead? Are you dead back there? We made it out. Remember when I said I wanted to return him in better condition than we did last time? Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. God. How bad of a condition is he in right now? Oh gosh. He almost died. Oh, he almost died. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see if we can just take him back. Living cargo has been detected on the DHV Magellan. The risk of chiral contamination means the ship is unable to move with living cargo. Please remove the living cargo. Please remove the living cargo. Yes, we'll just remove him. Just remove him from the equation. Alright, well, this changes a lot. Honestly, it probably didn't even make sense to go back through this BT area. It probably would have just made sense to go right. Or up along here. Because we could have just gone down into the tar lake and gone around. I feel like we could still be leaving the truck behind, but we're going to have to get a trike. I don't know if it makes sense to get a trike now. Ah, shoot. I think what we're going to have to do is take the road, and then we're going to go down over the lake. And we'll get a trike here. Although I don't know if we're going to be going this far with him. He's so heavily injured, though. That's the thing. I don't know if we can risk taking him too far on the coffin. He's so banged up. He is so banged up. Like, he's definitely going to have probably a few broken ribs. Maybe a broken collarbone when we get back. Again, no proof that we did anything. For all his son knows, the little chiral rodents did this to him. It wasn't us. Should have recharged our board. That's not good. Shoot. Do we have a generator anywhere along here? We had a generator back there next to the Magellan. don't think I built a generator anywhere along here. Gosh, you have to be so precisely in the middle. It sucks. I don't think we have a generator anywhere. The only thing I can do is hope that we can get down this hill quick enough onto the tar. Oh man.
Are you sure
Oh,
we should be
what?
traveling without the adventurer?
How the heck did we fall down from that? Oh my gosh, what is happening? How in the world did we fall down like that? Now how is he? Surprisingly, he didn't really get hurt from that. Is it getting to a point where he can't get more hurt? Can he die? Is it possible? It didn't seem like we were taking that turn very steep, but that has to have been what happened. We had to have fallen off on the curve. Yeah, it was nuts. Let's see if it happens again. Somewhere along here we need to tread off, which is basically back here. Make our way down and hope we have enough battery to get to the tar. Get out of the way. Really go down right here. We're so low on battery. This is not good. I don't think we're gonna make it, man. Oh, if we had like a quick way to get down to the tar. It's not really a quick way. Just go down right here. Easy does it. Come on, tar. Give us that edge we need. Shoot, we're going the wrong way. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't feel like. It doesn't look like we're suddenly becoming off balance. Oh, what's going on? I need to check him out. He's down to 73%. He's down to 73%. I don't think we're gonna make it up there. We're gonna have to go on foot. Can we power this up like a vehicle? Emergency vehicle. Oh man, it just gives us a sliver. We can't keep powering it up with our battery. It is gonna work. It is gonna work. Madness. This is madness. Yeah, we can change the logo a little bit. Maybe we shouldn't associate ourselves with Drawbridge when we're delivering this man who's barely holding on. Blame Bridges.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Well, that's a nice extra seat. I don't think we haven't put a person in the bike before. Seems like we should be able to put more storage back there. Alright, is this stuff gonna be fine if we leave it here for the moment? I would think so. I would hope so. Yeah, we definitely need to take the trike. Where's the adventurer? Oh, right there. Okay, he's not that far away. He's not that far. These are the two different sets of paths we've taken. Just kind of converge on the same place. Carry them. Alright, here's your dad. He's fine. Don't worry about it. So nice.
You did it. You found the old man. I can't thank you enough. Let me just get a look at him to see if he needs care.
He needs care. He needs a lot of
He's not
care.
doing too well, unfortunately, but given the situation, it's a miracle that he survived the trip back here at all.
It's true. That's absolutely true.
You've been too kind to us.
Hey.
Yeah, you of all people should be able to put this to good use.
Thanks.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Once again, I have to thank you for your help. My father had apparently been asked to assist with the study of chiral creatures in the region. Yet another way to help humanity. Or so he seems to believe. Well, I've seen the results, and I have no idea what they mean. What I do know is that you've earned a reward. Improved climbing power gloves. They're more than the old man can handle, but you, on the other hand, should have no trouble whatsoever. Anyway, I should get back to him. Take care.
I didn't read what they did. He did not tell me what they did. Not sure how I feel about the chiral boots. I also have the gold backpack. They're so bright. So they have further reach. Improved Sam's climbing ability. Ballots can also recover nearby cargo. Can retrieve cargo further away, which is good. That's good. Again, probably should have gotten this. Maybe we should have been worrying about the adventure earlier on. Very good. Very good. Yeah, now I want to test. Is there like a certain amount of time that we should wait? I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to test whether or not this would get fixed. And the one, I'm gonna hold off for the moment. So I mean, we could bring the Magellan over here and see. Go down. Day pass. Give him some more gear.
I've been waiting for you to stop by.
Too many bikes. Too many bikes. I've already got 2 other bikes. I'll just leave this one here. Shocking habits of chiral creatures. I've been spending time in southwestern Australia looking into the habits of chiral creatures. They're known for roaming in groups, but sometimes you'll encounter an individual that just comes and sits quietly on your head. May not be as vicious as they look. Chiral creatures are also known to cause damage to batteries, but what's funny is that didn't seem to happen when one of them was sitting on my head. Perhaps there's some way to make use of this peculiar behavior. You're alive. What a relief. Sorry for sending you to such a dangerous place, but the data you collected is really invaluable. Thank you, Sam, for coming to the rescue. It feels like we're doing stuff out of order with information like that. It would make sense that we would suddenly get one of their hats at this point onward. Cleo's calling. Doggone it, I pressed the wrong button. 2 showers. Just want to make sure we were extra clean. Cleo's on our way home. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be a test here. We're gonna see. Because it's making me think that it's gonna stop just before the next star, and then we gotta wait until we get another mission from them. Oh. So we can... Let's see how much we get just from this little
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Is this what I think it is? I dare say I've been...
He did have the same thing. Oh, it did like nothing. Nothing at all.
A shame the weather isn't better.
Maybe if we would deliver him not like completely beat up and battered, we wouldn't have to worry about progressing too far with these next sets.
It's always a pleasure. Not a single scratch on its server.
Now displaying your current
Yeah,
order.
that's feels like it's where it's leading.
Thank you. Do stay.
Until we maybe get a prompt saying that he's gonna leave or something, like the last times. We're still gonna do this slow and easy, just to be on the safe side.
Dreadful weather. Wonderful. This cargo...
I don't think we're gonna make it with these ones. It's a good thing we saved these, though. My gosh, it's a good thing we saved them. I would be curious to reload and see if there would be a significant difference in the star level, bringing him back more intact. More intact, less broken ribs.
Hello there. Well... You brought...
Now, interestingly, I don't know if we've now hit that same mark, because this is where it was stopped in the prior ones.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
You're much too kind.
We didn't get an update from him, so there's no way to know for sure. The only way to know, I guess, for sure would be... Because I don't know whether or not that delivery just now got stopped right there. We could try dumping the others and see if we get hit right there. So let's just here, let's do these two.
Wonderful. This
Now displaying your current porter grade.
a shade.
Now if we see the little sliver on like the free one, then we'll know that we may have not hit it.
It's always a... Not a single scratch on it?
Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Well done.
This is not worth like anything, but we were able to still see the tiny sliver it created last time.
Dreadful weather. Is this what I think it is? I dare say I've been...
Okay. Oh, nope, there it was. Tiny sliver. So I don't know if we've hit it or not. We might have not. I almost kind of want to go find like another delivery so we can see if we are able to get it where we need it. I would even be down. We could also just find an order to take and grab the Magellan and go pick it up. Because if he is blocked in a moment, then it wouldn't even matter if we got like a Magellan delivery. So let's see, out of curiosity. The adventurer. Who's got orders for the adventurer? So yeah, we could go over here, grab these. Not a lot. We don't have a lot. We actually did bring him a lot. So let's go over to the East Distribution Center and pick up these. I mean, maybe it would make more sense to go with something small, but the East Distribution Center is so easy. Yeah, we're just gonna go over there.
This cargo has been any...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's see.
Hello there. This is possible.
Oh, now I'm really curious. Okay, so yeah, we haven't hit one, and I don't know whether or not we're hitting a block right now. Because yeah, we're closing in on the tip. Well, maybe it wouldn't have been worth delivering on just yet.
Terribly sorry for the
Oh,
imposition.
no.
I'm in
We might have hit it.
your debt. Your shining example has moved me to make preparations for my next expedition. I hope you'll pray for my success. I shall aspire not to encroach upon your goodwill this time. Fear not. I have faith. All will be well. Goodbye, Sam.
All right,
And
nice.
Best of luck in your endeavors.
Worked. It worked. We hit it. We hit it, and he's off. He's off and away. All right, bloody hell. I don't know what I would have done his next extra run if I known I was going to take so much that extra time. And then we rattled his brain so much. It was terrible. All right, we gotta call it here. So we'll be back. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow though. It's just gonna depend on whether or not we have the connection. I'll have to do a test, but if it does turn out it's a weather related, I think we are supposed to be getting some bad weather this weekend, so it's a possibility that we might not be able to play tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how long it takes them to get things fixed for us as far as the connections go. But yeah, we'll be back. We will be back. If not tomorrow, then possibly next week. We were supposed to start Dying Light on Sunday, but I also figured I was going to be done with this game by Sunday. But we were supposed to play this past Monday or Tuesday. Then we were supposed to play on Thursday, and none of those days ended up happening. So we've fallen behind on finishing this game. So we'll have to see. It'll depend. Maybe we'll start Dying Light on Sunday if we have the connection, if we have the means. In which case, we'll be back next week to continue Dying Light. But hopefully, if everything works out, maybe we'll be back tomorrow night. That would be the best case scenario. Best case scenario, we have no issues. We can come back tomorrow night. I have no idea how much more time we have on here. It is looking like that wrapping up the trophies is going to be taking about as much time as it did in the first game. Getting the 5 stars up on each of these locations is going to be quite time consuming, as it was in the first game for me. We're not even doing it wasn't even the 5 stars. I think it was the premium deliveries. It's just one thing or the other. We were knocking out the 5 stars pretty consistently in the first game as we went. And then it was the premium deliveries, the stacked premium deliveries that ended up holding us up on the trophies towards the end. This time around, it is the 5 stars that's holding us up. So we'll see. Will the next stream be the last? I don't know. I have no idea. We have a lot still to do. As far as the southern facilities go, we have another facility we still have yet to find and begin. And then we have all the facilities in the snowy area too. So we still got a ways to go. All right. So hopefully, like said, I'll be back tomorrow. If not, possibly next week. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, crossing my fingers, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye. Take it easy, Phantom. Good night.